This is the first time that 100 people are watching before the live. Tonight is going to be a huge night. It is a very clear indication. Just 5 seconds into the live stream and already 110 people watching. So King of the Table 6, Levan Saginashvili versus Ermes Gasparini, the main event. Denis versus John BRZENK. If we just talk about these two matches, we have three of the most successful super heavyweight arm wrestlers of all times. And I'm considering John in that super heavyweight range. That is just simply amazing stuff. Pradeep gang, when will it start? So it will start in about an hour from now. 74 people watching. So mostly we're expecting that it is going to be a pirate stream. Maybe that's why they joined. Anyways, good, healthy number for the first minute. And PAVLO, why did I not consider Ermes in that range? Because he has just now moved to the super heavyweight division. He hasn't proved himself enough to be considered the most successful super heavyweight. Once again, 100 people watching. That's great. Hello, Pradeep Shan Kyong. Hello, brother. And PAVLO DERBEDYENYEV versus the Romanian SABIN BALULESCU. Free top G. Levan is going to win 1-5. All right, guys, top chat. Let me switch to live chat. I think PAVLO is underestimated. Yes, I don't think there will be a strength gap between these two, but I am thinking that PAVLO may have SABIN may have the experience advantage. What will be India time? I said 1 hour from now. Why do you need to know time? Maybe my bad. Maybe you joined right now, Kiran. So about 57 minutes from now. I love you. Thank for live. Syed. Thanks, brother. Thanks. Pradeep, your thoughts on John and Denis agreeing to go? I did not like it. Coach Ray explained something why John did that. I don't remember exactly, but he explained the reason. Over 200 people watching already. So let's go back to the chat. Fresh as a daisy was here. Lagia, Emprost, Brandon Rice. John only recently started weight training. John is looking good. From India, yes, from India. Brazil, Bowen versus Levan. I was not expecting Heta Morris to dominate Bowen like that. Probably in your dreams you can. What does that mean? Okay, let's switch to the new chat. Natural bodybuilding. Pradeep bhai, सोने जा रहा हूँ सुबह तक बढ़िया से वीडियो डाल देना. The videos will be uploaded as I am doing this live, so you will get to. People will, of course, you guys are here, but others who are not here, they will get to see the results on my channel while I'm doing this live commentary. Okay, I think you need to go out. You will show live of match? No, brother, no. Ryan need to chill and start challenging people of his weight. Yeah, Heta Morris was like huge, 140 kilos, 50 kilos, something like that. Currently the number one in India, Mazahir Saidu, I will say. No, we were waiting because we value you, what you say. Thanks, Michael. That means a lot. 243 people watching. I have enabled the subscriber only chat. So if you cannot comment on this live stream, then maybe it is because you're not subscribed. The reason for doing that is simply because I'm not going to be able to read all the comment anyways. So why not read the comments from the subscribers? That's my thought behind this. And of course, if you can gain few subscribers by doing that, that always adds a lot. Levan 6, Ermes 0. That's the most popular prediction. And that is going to be the most popular prediction in all of Levan's matches. Devajit Sharma, no. Last time I checked, Devajit Sharma lost in a 90-95 kg match as well. So how can he be number one super heavyweight? When will Denis versus John start? Denis versus John, I would say 90 minutes from now. Deckard with Dave, 53 minutes, the event starts. Ermes will get at least one pin, only quality, my friend. That's what I was questioning earlier as well. And we discussed this with Paul Lynn as well. So my question is, if Ermes cracks Levan's wrist once, how is Levan going to make a comeback after that? That part I'm not able to understand. News, is King of the Table beginning in 1 hour? Yes, my friend. Less than that. 54 minutes. We can say 1 hour because the event never starts too late, but it never starts exactly on time as well. Hermes will shock the world by holding Levan for 5 seconds. That I think I can almost guarantee. The match will stop in the first round. It will stop. I hope Levan gets the buckle so that Hermes can do something more. I'm not sure if Hermes minds it, but I've heard that if both guys are top rollers, then a buckle matters a lot. If both guys are hookers, then it doesn't matter. If one is hook, one is top roll, then also it doesn't matter that much. But top roll versus top roll, it matters a lot. Pradeep, how to buy pay-per-view from Nepal? You need credit card, bhai. No any alternate way. I don't think so. The match will stop. AMTV, let's see. Ashraful, have you heard poor Devon wants rematch against Levan? No. When did he say that? You have to sell Nepal to India. How's your health now? Still, I'm just hoping. I took cough syrup, some honey, and some ginger mixed in it. I just hope. I've fully prepared myself. But if I get excited, the match starts, I start shouting, I'm going to cough a lot. But I'll put it on mute so that doesn't bother you guys. Wheels versus Levan 6-0. Yes, Devon plans to have a rematch with Levan. Yeah. Okay. I bought the pay-per-view with PayPal from Germany. That's great, brother. I think in round 1, both might crack each other's wrist, then who has more side pressure. This is one match where I believe Levan may have to climb once again after a long time. He did that in 2018 against Vitaly and Dmitry Trubin. Since then, Levan just grabs, he cups, and he pins. He has not felt the need to climb over the top of his opponent's head. In this match, I believe it is going to happen. How much till the match starts? These questions always keep on because new viewers are joining. So 50 minutes from now, 55, let's say. Pradeep 6, Levan 0. I started training a little bit, but I don't know why these parts. I used to have ganglion cysts. I think this is what it is called here, and that is hurting right now. It used to bother me when I was a kid, but it somehow disappeared. But now I started training, they have came back and it is hurting a lot. Uncle John is the worst. Yeah. Marcus Thompson, are you the real Marcus Thompson? I've never seen your comment in my live stream. Where does Vitaly stand now in world ranking? That's a good question. I would say somewhere between 5, 6 to 10. That's where I would put him. I have the same problem with my wrists. How much for the pay-per-view? $15. Love you, bro, from Pakistan. Hello, brother. Pradeep, maybe set up a countdown on the screen behind you to avoid all these mundane questions. I'm not sure if it is possible to do on Zoom. I don't think so. Is it? Does anyone know? Who are from India? So let's create a poll, match by match. The first match, or let's create the main event poll first. It will engage more viewers. Who wins? Ermes, Levan. I hope the audio is okay. Everything is perfect. The video looks good to me. Pradeep looking jacked. I've gotten a little bit smaller. I've been sick for almost 3 weeks now. And love you, Pradeep bhai, Sachin Sharma. So, lost a couple of kilos. What are the chances of straps coming apart? Big chances in the Levan Ermes match. Okay, you're saying coming apart or breaking? I don't think a strap is going to come apart in any match. Ban spam. What was Hanu Saxena saying? Okay. Pradeep, do you have the China flu? No, I don't think so. I didn't get it tested. They did some blood test, but I don't know. I had fever for 3 days, 3 days I think. Headache, pretty bad headache, but and after fever and headache was gone, then the cough started and it is there for almost. Yeah, breathing has become a little bit difficult. Love from Arunachal Pradesh. Welcome, brother. You can create poll for Dennis and John. Yes, after this one. Is my message muted or something? No, Eris, I can read your message. Hello, Pradeep. Hope you get well soon. Yeah. Can Hermes defeat Levan? Some people seriously believe Hermes will win when Devon at his best couldn't. Devon at so how can you come to a conclusion that Devon at his best was better than this Hermes? Actually, I would put a good amount of money on this Hermes that is arm wrestling today on beating any version of Devon that has ever existed. Pradeep, your predictions on Hermes versus Levan, I have to say, Hermes is my favorite arm wrestler, but I still have to say 6-0 Levan Saginashvili with the first round looking close. English अच्छी है भाई, thanks Yash Sharma. We don't think
आ सकती है. Original sound is enabled, noise suppression is enabled because the dog was barking in my background. Who's the better top roller, Levan or Hermes, and why? Whoever top rolls. If Levan top rolls Hermes, then he's the better top roller. Pradeep, is India real? Please answer. What kind of question is?
okay. I don't know why this noise suppression thing was enabled. Thanks for the feedback, guys. It is back now. I hope so. Thanks. It is weird. The noise suppression was weird thing. Okay. Man, the comment section just increased like 10 folds. So once again, guys, the rule meeting. I hope you watched the rules. Now it has slowed down. So the rules briefing, I didn't like that. Like, yes, it is a professional league, and the main idea is to entertain more and more people, to get more people to watch and have fun. But I was kind of wondering, why would you have different setups? So they explained the difference between WAF grip and set grip. The set grip is like the referee holds your wrists. He tells you to close the thumb, then close the fingers. Both athletes close at the same time, and then the referee removes the hand and he says go. That's the set grip. The WAF grip is the referee in the referee's grip. The referee closes your thumbs one by one, then he closes your fingers one by one, and then he says go. But they mentioned that the go is going to be straight away go. They're not going to say ready in any condition. Who can defeat Levan? That's a good question. For now, I don't think anyone can beat Levan. Artem Morozov, maybe in a couple of years. If you watch the recent Engin Terzi live stream, he gave many hints. That Artem Morozov is going to face Levan. But I'm not sure if you were able to catch on them. But he gave some hints in that. But we don't know. Next year, this year, that's not sure. But I think it was quite clear that that match is already happening. Why is Hermes your favorite arm wrestler? Because of the intensity. You will not find that guy relaxed or laughing or talking during a match, and you will not find that guy serious after the match. He's extremely funny after the match, and he's extremely aggressive and violent on the table. I think that's the the best combination out there. What about Zaur Pezulaev? I don't think Zaur is ready yet. But Zaur may be the only person right now who can force Levan on the defensive. That's what I believe. Zaur's speed, his explosiveness, and his side pressure. He can apply side pressure like Dave Chaffee, maybe even without his wrist. At least to some extent, maybe not all the way to the pad. But I think Zaur may be the only guy right now who can take Levan to this side, and then Levan will maybe climb over and beat him. Ermes is most liked. Ermes used to be hated. He almost, I would say, more than 50% people used to hate Ermes when he lost to Matt Mask in WL. And isn't that a big deal, man? From losing to Matt Mask to potentially, 28% people believing that you're going to beat Levan in a matter of 3 years. Isn't that amazing? I've not seen anything like that ever. Pradeep, have you competed in an amateur professional arm wrestling tournament or competition? Pepe. So I did compete back in 2019 and in 2020. 3 tournaments I have competed in. After that, I stopped because there were no tournaments, and I kind of shifted my motivation towards this YouTube thing. BD Arm Wrestling King, 100,000% sure Ermes stops Levan. The mic in the pre-show is unbearable, man. What, is it too loud? Set grip. JR Williams with a big super chat. Pradeep, can you comment on the uptick of injuries by pro arm wrestling? Literally right before, or yeah, Zaur Pazulaev got injured and many matches are getting cancelled, man. For major events, it's incomprehensible. Zaur, Jerry, DMT, yeah, Michael's bicep, Todd Hutchings got injured. Chunks, okay, Chan Shaw got injured. It's kind of weird. Zaur Pazulaev's injury, J.R. Williams, I'm still shocked to see, because till now I've always seen the bicep tendon detach in the extension position when the arm is getting extended. So when it stretches and there is a lot of load on that, then it detaches. But Zaur was like this compact angle. I have never seen a bicep detach in this 90% 90 degree perfect angle. I'm still surprised how and why it happened. Hello from Norway. No, so okay, so excited for the match. I was like not so excited for the match. Why? What about Alexei Vovoda? Can he beat Levan? No. I think John BRZENK is also way too much for Vovoda's comeback match. It should have been someone lesser. Where does Alex Kordecha stand right now? I would say in the top 10. In the top 10 for sure. He's looking good. He's looking extremely good. You guys remember when when Kordecha practiced with Devon on the left arm and he pinned Devon like 16 times before Devon was able to stop him? I heard the story was almost similar on the right arm as well when they practiced. Denis versus John, your prediction. 5-1 Denis Saplenkov. Why is Kordecha inactive? I don't know, man. I don't know. Engin offered him a match and he wanted Morozov. In that event, Morozov was not competing, so he also didn't compete. Denis versus John, your prediction. Okay, don't ask again, please. Alex said that they didn't pull right-handed at all. That's what he was supposed to say. Because I think Devon was preparing for Levan at that time. Or someone had a match against someone. Devon was preparing for someone. I think it was Levan. That's why they didn't reveal the right-handed footage. But I can tell you they did pull right-handed. Can Denis defeat Levan in near future? It wouldn't have looked good. Alex Kordecha flashing Devon on the right arm. What was Devon Larratt's peak weight? Can anyone say? Peak weight was against Monster Michael Todd, 292 pounds in clothes and shoes. No, it was after Levan, but someone was preparing for some match. That's what I heard. What was Devon's? Are you sure? Then maybe it could have been because of the bicep tear. Because it was way back, and if it was after the Levan match, then it could have been because of the bicep tear. 40 minutes until the event. That's correct. Yep. Sabin apology. I think he did a smart move. I think he did a smart move. You will show the live video of these matches? No, Mumtaz. No, I won't. Zaur needs to prove. By the way, pay-per-view link is in the description, guys. You need to purchase the pay-per-view. And Lagia, please, if you can just copy the link and paste here as well. Maybe I'll pin it at the top of the chat. So 73% people believe that Billy Collins, East Ohio Arm Wrestling. Hello, Pradeep, my friend. Hello, Billy. Fame Billy, not Billy, but Billy in Hindi means a cat. Dennis stopped Zaur after 3-4 rounds. What will you say about this? I will say about this that if that day it was a super match, even on that day when Zaur said that he was completely exhausted from the flight and the previous tournament, even that day Zaur would have won 6-0 in my opinion. Because we need to understand that when they are on the table, he's holding Dennis. They are having not exactly a ready go, but they are initiating as if it is almost a match. Zaur is pinning him. He pinned him, then he came back, then he pinned him again, then he came back. There is absolutely no rest between them. If it was a super match, maybe they would have slipped, then went to the straps, then Zaur would have pinned him, then Zaur would have bought another 3-4 minutes to rest after that, and in that rest period, I don't think Zaur would have gotten tired. So even that day, if the match happened, I would say Zaur 6-0 over Dennis. By my calculations, whoever wins 4 rounds first takes the match. You are a master at calculations, brother. You're 100% correct. So Lagia has posted the link. Thanks, brother. And I'll pin it at the top of the chat as I should have done way earlier. And poll, I think 73%. Yeah, 668 votes. Wow. 390 people watching. It means half of the people left since the time I created this poll. Who's the strongest prime, Denis or Levan? Levan, I would say. Prime Andrei Pushkar versus Levan. Levan, easy. I would say Levan, easy. Alex beat Devon after Kodecha had a match in Canada. The same. Why retracted? Prime match Indian Standard Time. We just discussed that the match is starting in like 40 minutes from now. 40 मिनट में स्टार्ट होगा भाई. 40 मिनट में यश शर्मा. Zaur versus Levan. Raindrops on a lotus leaf. Do you think Devon will move up further after match with Gennady? Maybe face Ermes? That would be a realistic match. Artem Morozov, I think. Before you guys call me a hater, I'll tell you the reason why I think so. I think for Devon, Artem Morozov is within his reach for this year only. That guy is about 25 years old and he's progressing. He's getting bigger, already 140 plus kilos. I think Devon versus, and I suggested this to Engin as well. I was like, Engin, this Devon versus Morozov match needs to happen this year or maybe early part next year. After that, Morozov will be out of reach for Devon. I'm telling you guys, that guy is amazing. He's getting big. He's getting strong. Gennady, weight. I think you have gained weight. Okay, not Gennady weight. Yeah, man. No, actually, I've lost a few kilos. I was up to 90 and now I'm like 87.5. If Levan was 150 kg, you think he would still be number one? It could have been difficult for him. This match will tell. Maybe not. I think at 160, 65, yes, he can be number one. Pradeep versus MMT. Andrea is saying Artem isn't progressing that much anymore. He has been pushing his limit for 1.5 years. But age is also a factor. I cannot believe that. You cannot convince me that a 24-year-old will not be better when he's 28, when he's 27. I think he will be better. Levan at lightweight is nothing. Ermes versus Devon. Prime Michael Todd versus Devon Current. Devon. Prime Pradeep versus Ryan Bowen. Bowen, easy. Any news on Vovoda? He was rumored to make a comeback soon, right? Yeah, I think he's facing John BRZENK at East versus West. Denis versus Devon now. What will you say? I've made a video about it, but it was my guess. I think it is almost true. Any news on Vovoda? Event starts in 35 minutes. What's your opinion about today's Bowen? So let's talk about Bowen versus Heta Morris. I was expecting better results from Bowen, especially after knowing that Heta Morris got only couple of days. Man, it will be difficult for me. Okay, Levan will win all. No. So getting back to that match, if I speak a little bit lower with low energy, guys, please don't mind that. Pradeep, how long can Levan continue competing at 200? Barely. Levan said that he hopes he can compete for another 10-15 years. That's what he said. It's barely up to. He sounds very unhealthy, but he keeps on saying, for some reason he keeps on saying that he's now feeling healthy at this weight. When he deadlifted 500 kg, he said, but I think Levan has a bigger frame. I would argue that Levan has a bigger frame than Eddie Hall. Eddie was looking like this at that weight, 180 kilos. I think Pavlo is underrated. The dude. And Heta Morris got like 2 days notice, so obviously he didn't train between the notice and the match. And last time when they faced, they had a 3-3 match. It was close. But this time it wasn't, like, I will not say it was completely one-sided, but Heta Morris looked in control. And now he has that King's move as well to defend against a press. He looked unstoppable. The thing that kind of hinted towards this is that in that tournament, over the top, he took Laughlin's wrist. Laughlin had to flop press him to the pad. Ryan is not that good at doing that. So I think we should have kind of seen it going there. Artem for the win because of his speed and his huge frame to beat Devon's King's move. I cannot read this comment, brother, in Russian language, I think it is. Who's Bowen, the GOAT? Go by event, guys. Yeah, 74 Levan, end poll. Let's end the poll. Can we see live streaming free? No. Prime Matt versus current Matt. Prime Matt. What kind of question is that, man? Of course, Prime Matt. Even if you say Prime Devon versus Devon now, although there is a good 99% chance that Prime Devon is the Devon now, still I would say Prime Devon because the answer cannot be wrong. It is too expensive to see on Core Sports. Yeah, I kind of agree with you. For 3 matches, $15 is a lot of price. But Levan versus Ermes to determine the number 1 arm wrestler of the world. John BRZENK versus Denis Siplenkov. Most important match out there. Prime Matt versus Prime Gloss. Larry over Mask. Leonidas was not able to beat Mask in the practice pool. Mask was kind of easily top rolling Leonidas. And I'm not sure if Larry is better than Leonidas on the left arm. I think he is on the right, but maybe not on the left. And I think RVJ versus Leonidas on the left arm is happening. Paul Italia just put out a video for that. We are paying for Levan, guys. He doesn't compete on any other platform. He will compete East versus West this year. Bro, on which time Denis versus John start? 1 hour from now? Prime Pradeep versus Levan. That's a good question. Devon versus Ermes. Leonidas. Hell? And okay, Sagar Shrivastava. If Ermes wins today, what does Pradeep think Ermes should next opponent? I think Zaur. Zaur was the best option. That match was already set, but it cannot happen now. Jerry, just because of the style, I think he can also give him a good fight. Hulk versus Levan. Gennady versus Devon. Thoughts? I think it is extremely close. It is a really, really close match. That's what I think about that. Let me close this. Will virtual MasterCard work to buy the pay-per-view? I have no idea, guys. Virtual MasterCard? Is it a credit card or something? I don't know. I've heard only credit cards work. Just make sure to enable the international transactions. Prime Pradeep, Prime Denis. What does a 1 year gear? I'll think about it. But maybe I'll train for At least 3 years before that. There is no recorded. I hope Hermes can do its best. His best, yeah. Prime John versus Prime Pushkar. Now that is a good question. 2015 John, I don't think he was that weak, but Pushkar just crushed him. Pushkar just crushed him. इंडियन टाइम भाई कितने बजे स्टार्ट? 30 मिनट्स. कितना पैसा मिलता होगा? किसे? किसे? रेस्ट इन पीस. हु? Me? My stream stopped? Hermes versus Prime Denis. Another extremely good question. Hermes will for sure pin him because he has that press. We'll see today. I would say it's a close match and I will go with Ermes Gasparini in that. I will go with Hermes. How strong is Levan pound for pound? Because of that press. He has that and he's really aggressive while hitting that press. Pradeep, Apple Pay doesn't work outside of US, isn't that right? I have never touched a Apple phone. I never used it. So I cannot. I don't think it is a smart decision to buy an Apple phone. People say it is good for security, and I'm like, is it really? My friend had an Apple phone and his account got hacked, YouTube account. And we're not like keeping top secret informations on our phone that we need to pay 3 times the price of a regular phone for that extra security. And camera, of course. These two are the only thing that Apple phone has better than other Android devices. Why do you not go to Dubai? Man, that's a disappointing topic for me because of my job. They create some. Who has the potential to beat Levan in future? We already discussed Artem Morozov, Alex Kodecha, but people are saying he's not really taking arm wrestling that much seriously. So maybe he can. You can vlog with your iPhone, way better quality. Yeah, camera. That's what I said. Prepaid web card. Did you bet on 1-6 Hermes? No, I didn't. प्लेयर को कितने पैसे मिलते होंगे? पता नहीं यार. I think my guess would be Hermes and Levan both would have got a combined $50,000. That's my estimate, and I'm sure I'm within that 10,000 range. So maybe it is 40, maybe it is 60, but it is somewhere. Pradeep versus Cobra. No, Nokia 3310 is best. King of the table is overseas. With my bank, I have to call first to allow international orders. Okay. Pradeep, when on my credit card, it doesn't even ask me to enter an OTP or something. I just enter the details, click purchase, and done. It is successful. So if someone has your credit card, he can purchase as many pay-per-views, as many transactions as he want. You won't even be notified before that purchase. Indian have future in arm wrestling. Yeah, I think so. In the lightweight division, not in the super heavyweight. How much time remaining unless a genetic freak shows up? भाई इंडियन टाइम में कितने बजे? प्रदीप सिंह भाई 30 मिनट में स्टार्ट होगा. You guys should be asking in minutes, like in how many minutes, how many hours the match is going to start. Why are you asking like what time the match is going to start? Pradeep, are you from Odisha? Nope. Around Delhi. How much time remaining in Hermes versus Levan match? More than 1 hour. Did you watch the pay-per-view last night with Bowen? If so, can you give us a quick rundown and rate the quality? No, brother, I just watched the Bowen versus Heta Morris match, and I did not watch it because I was at my work, and I'm yet to buy. Sorry, I'm yet to watch the match. I just skipped fast forward and watched the Bowen match. Maybe I can show you a little bit. No, it is still a pay-per-view. If you buy this pay-per-view, can I rewind it? Yes, you can rewind, but make sure you rewind it within like a few minutes after it ends, because once it is gone, it will take like almost 12 hours to be back up again. or just switch off the internet till that time. Paul Italia in the house. Paul, what's up? What's up, Pradeep? Good morning, brother. Good morning, brother. It is 11 p.m. for me, so good evening, good night, whatever it is. And RVJ versus Leonidas Arcon on the left arm. I watched that video, brother. I hope RVJ doesn't cancel on you just like he does to everyone. Yeah, we kind of discussed that. Have we ever actually seen Rob compete on the left arm? I don't even remember. I'm quite sure he competed in WL days, but are those videos up on the internet? You guys tell me, have you seen that? I don't remember exactly. You will tell the results after watching the match, right? Yes. I'll quickly do a recap after every match, round by round. You are a legend of arm wrestling community. No. Meet Adam, okay? When will it start? How are you, Master Pradeep and plebs? Plebs? What does that word mean? I'm fine, brother Andreas. Dennis said that his endurance increased. I think he will beat Levan in a year. Dennis has said that he needs 1.5 years to reach his peak shape once again. Rahul Panekar versus Matt Mask. Man, what kind of question is that? Just connected. What are the match timings, guys? Akash is asking. 25 minutes from now, the matches are going to start. Pradeep, are you also preparing for arm wrestling? Yes, a little bit, but I don't know why the wrists started to hurt. You'll start seeing some guns after some days. Ryan Bowen versus Michael Todd. Can Devon beat Dennis now? Biceps I can never grow for some reason. I don't know why. I don't have like big legs, but if I do squats for 1 week, like legs I can literally measure them getting increased at least an inch and a half in a month. Arms I cannot increase like a centimeter in 2 months. Pradeep, why are you weak? Yeah, good question. Because I do not have what it takes to be strong, the motivation, the dedication, the mindset. I don't think I'm genetically that weak. I'm like a slightly above average guy, I would say. And above average not amongst the guys who are strong. Above average in like average kind of population. Paul Italia, hey JR. Did anyone answer if they've watched Rob compete on the left arm? What are the types of wrists? Wrists like WL? I don't know. What will be the first match? So let's quickly talk about all the matches. So this time I didn't have enough time to actually have these cropped so that they fit the screen properly. But guys, this is the first match. PAVLO DERBEDYENYEV versus SABIN Badulescu. SABIN Badulescu won the King of the Table tournament. That's how he got his shot to compete here. Svetan Gashevsky also won, but unfortunately there is no match here for him. He won the below 85 kg division, and Sabin won plus 85 kg. He wasn't that much ahead of the field. It was a competitive field. Even Larry Wheels stopped Sabin for about 10 seconds, I would say. So at that time he wasn't in a peak shape. He wasn't in good shape. But I'm quite sure he has increased a lot since then. So is it enough to beat PAVLO? Prime Sabin, I would assume, should beat PAVLO easily, but is he in prime shape yet? Because he has not competed in a super match or anywhere except for that King of the Table event since 2018 WF. That is a big break. Are you a Devon hater? No, I don't think I really hate anyone. I hate some ideas of some people. Many would say that I hate Neil Pickup, but I don't think so. Not saying that I have anything to do with that, but I always kind of discuss with Engin. Few times I've discussed that, Engin, please add Neil Pickup, like he's the best out there. So I would always want to see Neil doing announcements, doing commentary. That's just amazing stuff. Some things I don't agree with, but it doesn't mean that I hate. I hate the viewpoints of people, but not necessarily the human being himself. Ermes Gasparini will perform good. Yeah, I agree with that. Do you know why Denis was almost 1 month in Dubai? What was the purpose? To get accommodated? I don't know. He kept on saying that he doesn't like it. He likes to train at his home, but still he was there. Randy Savage is in the house. If you need to be put in timeout, brother. You're just occupying too much chat. Don't write again. Loelembi. Forza Hermes. Nico de Spirito. Hermes is overrated. I don't think so. Maybe Zaur. Maybe Zaur can beat him. I've always said that Zaur can be a better match, can be a difficult match for Hermes compared to Dave Chaffee. And Dave Chaffee may be a difficult match for Zaur just because of that side pressure that can block Zaur's hit. Great Khali versus Levan. Great Khali actually had some good genetics for arm wrestling. He was way too tall for the arm wrestling table, but if you see his forearm length, his hand size, his wrist looked really thick when he used to arm wrestle in WWE, and he had that good top roll style. He was a top roller. Imagine a 7'1" top roller. He could have done something in arm wrestling. Arm wrestling news. Can you do a poll asking how many rounds will Hermes win? Okay. Let's create a poll. How many rounds will Hermes win? First option is 0. Second option is 1. Third option is more than 1. I think it's good enough. Fair. All right. Thanks for the question. 378 people watching, guys. If you find the content helpful, if you're first time watching this here, I am Pradeep and I upload arm wrestling news videos. So very rarely will you miss any important topic if you have subscribed to the channel and if you have pressed the bell icon. I usually hit good benchmarks during these live streams. I think today is the time for maybe 23,000 subscribers. Okay. 22916. So we are about 917, almost 80 subscribers away from hitting that 23,000. I hit 20,000 at East versus West 6. Now is the time for 23,000 easy. Har Har Mahadev. What is your day job? I don't like to discuss that. When will the event start? Arul. Okay. The font is small in this laptop. Tazo is saying something that I cannot read. Akash, I think you should visit these tournaments. It will be good for arm wrestling. I can seriously produce real frequent content. Speed is the key. Many interviews, trash talks, questions. I think I can do really amazing at these type of events, but it is just the visa thing that is pissing me off. What time does it start? Why do you need to ask that many times, bro? Are there good Indian arm wrestlers beside Matt Mask? Pradeep, hello, good job, buddy. Love your videos. Thanks. Please say your opinion about Irakli versus Ongarbayev. Who will win? I think Ongarbayev will win that match. I'm surprised how easily Jordan beat Mask. Yeah. He's shooting like it may be difficult. Devon keeps on saying difficult to hook, impossible to hook Matt. It may be difficult to curl him in a hook. But Devon's style is more of that curling. He never goes forward and shoots for the hook. If you go forward, if you move your body and elbow forward, I think it is not that difficult to hook Matt Mask. Because Sanders hooked and pressed him in the first round. It starts in 14 minutes. Yes, it will. Stacy Morgan is in the house. I'm at work. Hope you have an awesome live Okay, why is it moving that fast? Live stream, brother. Thank you, Stacy. Thanks. I just checked your message that you sent me. I don't know who is that person. What time does it start? Okay, when's the match start? 15 minutes from now. As always, you will regret not buying the pay-per-view. That's the main question. That's the main comment. You're exactly right. Like the video, guys. Support Pradeep. Ryzen. Thanks, brother. We need free stream. No, you don't. No, you don't. What difficulties are you facing in visa? I need to get permission from my working place to get to even apply for a visa. That's the problem. And it is a very long process. Who is your favorite arm wrestler of India? Depends on the weight category. Rahul is looking really good these days, so maybe him. Pradeep, love your Haryanvi. Kuch bolo. Kuch question pucho. Hey Pradeep, will you be doing results videos with screenshots? Yes, Maggie Wilson, I will. The match starts in 12 years. The match has already happened a couple of weeks ago, maybe. Who knows? Neil pickup, time travel. Like, how many rounds will Ermes win? 0, 52% people are saying 0 rounds. 23 1 and 25 are saying more than 1. All right, interesting poll. Damn, I bought the pay-per-view and I got access in an hour or something. I don't know what that means. So King of the Table, it says 11 minutes remaining, 494 people watching. I think this is the first time that 500 people are watching. And if I'm actually there in the studio, in the event, commentating, this would be the level of excitement and energy that I can provide during the commentary. And this is what I should do throughout the whole 3-hour live stream. But you can see I'm coughing a lot. That's why you will have to accept this subpar product, as Devon talks about his left arm. I really wish that I don't feel that bad, but when the match starts, I can hope that it will be okay for me. It has been more than 3 weeks and that cough has not gone. Denis versus Ermes after pull. I don't think it will happen. The matches will be, Denis Seplenkov's match will be close. Ermes Gasparini, I'm not that much sure. Why is it not going away? Yeah. What's your height? I've seen a lot of people lie about their height. And then I think that I should also start lying. Because height, if somebody is really like into these height and measurement things, you may know that a person is taller in the morning or whenever he has slept for like many hours because of the gravity thing. When you stand and sit for the entire day, the gravity kind of compresses you and you're actually shorter. It is easily measurable. So when you wake up in the morning, that is your tallest height. When I wake up in the morning, I'm always 5'11". I'm always 5'11". And by the time I go to bed, sometimes I'm 5'10 and a half. Yeah, about that much. So 179 centimeters is what I say. But even if for a minute I'm 5'11", maybe I should just say that I'm 5'11". Because I've seen Todd Hutchings as 5'11". I doubt that Todd Hutchings is taller than me. I don't think so. I think I would bet money on that Todd is not taller than me. Under no condition. Michael Todd keeps on saying that he's a 6'3" guy. I met Michael. I have a photo with him as well, I think. And I don't think Michael is 6'3". That's not what a 6'3". I have 6'3" guy to me is like this. And Michael was more like this. 6'2", I would say. Todd Hutchings is 4'11". It says 9 minutes, yes. Will you show us the match? Yes, I will. Yes, I will. Tell everyone, all your friends in all other live streams, wherever people are doing the live streams, tell them that Pradeep is showing the live videos so that more people will join. The chat will immediately go to, please don't do that now. Yeah, guys, that would be amazing. That's a secret strategy. Robert Gould, you tell me if this is smart work or not. When the live stream starts, I think Uncle John is doing live stream and maybe someone else is doing. Isa was doing, but I think he's in Dubai, so maybe he will stop before the event. So go to Uncle John's live stream when the live actually starts and tell everyone that, guys, Pradeep is actually showing the screen recording of the entire match and it is in HD quality. Just tell them that, and I hope we are able to take at least 200, 300 viewers from that live stream. Isn't that a master stroke? What would you tell about this? What would you say about this idea? What time will be Levan versus Ermes match? Just please wait for 10 more minutes. The match will start, and please do that. 3,000 viewers incoming. Go everywhere. Live King of the Table streaming here in 9 minutes. J.R. Williams, you're the man. Man, I'm using a virtual patent for this idea. I'm telling you, all of you YouTubers, Ryan Bowen, Ozian Musler, Uncle John, Krasimir Kostadinov, and whoever does these live streams, this is my patent idea. Do not steal it from me. And if someone does, remind them that they're thieves. They're stealing Pradeep's idea. That's my idea. Comments here are funny. I'm not even able to read them. Did you arm yourself with MMT? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Bro, don't drink too much water. Otherwise, you won't be able to break the sitting record. I won't be live for that much time. Maybe 2.5 hours more maximum. I think I can sit for that much. Okay. Abhivandit Verma, 100 rupees. Sabin 4251. That is entirely possible. And I predicted Pavlo to win, and I'm thinking about changing my prediction on this. Denis 4-2. Yeah, I'm saying 5-1. Levan 6-0. I would say very sensible picks. Wah, Modi ji, wah. Neil Pickup has already seen the matches. Levan versus Ermes match time. I would say 1.5 hours from now. Less than that, maybe. I'm telling you, Sabin is going to win. Yeah. Since yesterday, I've been thinking about changing this prediction. Is Core Sports down? I don't think so. The hour is in 7 minutes. Okay, 17 kg, 40 reps, dumbbell curl is enough for 90 kg category. Wow, that's really 40 kilos for 17 reps. That's really good. And that too at 18 years old? You're lying, man. You're lying. I can imagine how the fighters feel now. Have you been in a sport? Bro, is 5'7" good height? Alex, no, not at all. Maybe if you're a wrestler in lower weight categories, maybe, yeah. Freestyle wrestler or Greco-Roman, then it may be a good height. Okay, 17 kg for 40 reps. Is that what he said? But even that is like really good for an 18-year-old. Okay, 17 kilos. 5 minutes left. Pradeep, have you considered monoclonal antibody treatment for your sickness? I don't even know what that means. I'll think. I don't think I'll remember it till the time the stream ends. 700 people watching, guys. The event is going to start in about 5 minutes from now, and here you can watch the live streaming of the matches, the one and only channel which will be showing you the actual footage of the match. Thanks, Lagia. It's starting, but for that you will have to subscribe. If you want me to show the actual footage of the match, you're gonna have to subscribe to the channel. Otherwise, I won't show the match. Pradeep, why do you hate Devon Larratt? You guys have any beef? I don't think so. I message Devon like many times. He gives hearts. There has not been a single time where Devon has not like given some response to my. He's like, Harsh, who told you that I'm lying? I'm not lying. Who is better, Aryan Kandari or Kaushik Shiv? But maybe if you want to purchase the pay-per-view, you should right now. The link is already pinned. Don't rely on my. I can change anytime. I'll not show you the live stream. Then what? So please purchase the pay-per-view. Coach Ray is 5'5". Coach Ray says like he's like 5'7" or 5'8" something. I don't think he. Man, Pradeep, can you speak things into existence? Like what? Like showing live stream here? Coach Ray is 4'5". Hello, bro. Subscribed to say hello. Now unsubscribing. Good night. You're the man. The best comment so far. Vipin, you're the man. Is 6'2" good enough for 16-year-old? Yes. Ray says 5'7", yeah. Bro, in India, like Gabby, I think people have started talking about Gabby is 5'2" or something. No, Gabby is not 5'2". She's 5 at most, 5'1" at most. What's the perfect height? That depends on countries. Like I'm being 5'11" here, I'm like already maybe in the top 10% heights, but 5'11" somewhere else, maybe an average height like Australia or Netherlands. I don't know which is the tallest country. But where are you from? Ghaziabad, Haryana. Born in Haryana. Bro, in India, I've already answered that. So 6'1" here, I would say would have been the my perfect ideal height. Pradeep is Indian. Levan. They need PayPal in everything. What is your back pressure? The Ermes Gasparini style, where the pulley is attached on the table itself and it is coming from a little bit downwards angle. That I think on the left was 39 kilos and on the right was 37. I believe with just a couple of weeks training, I can get 40 on both. So I can say I can get 40. I was not able to fully lift the 39 kilos on the left, but it lifted from the ground, maybe that much. My height is 6'1", good. Yo, I got the live. This t-shirt was changing color last time. What happened to it now? Remember? Yeah, man. Akash, this is what I was thinking while wearing this t-shirt. Please, I was like, please don't change color this time. Please don't. Can you defeat MMT or Hermes? So I'm still on this Sabin thumbnail. Man, I need to remove these thumbnails. These are not looking good. For some reason, I forgot to crop them so that they can fit well on this. The last time I did that for all of the photos for East versus West. And this time I forgot. So Sabin BALULESCU versus PAVLO DERBEDYENYEV. Sabin won the tournament at King of the Table. And PAVLO won Monster Factory. He's been on the radar of many promoters. So they are having a super match. Sabin is about 280 pounds. PAVLO 262. And after that, Denis versus John BRZENK. Denis is 125 kilos. John is 110. But Denis is looking ripped. 15 kilos. I think it is a big difference. Because John is not a super heavyweight. And John is 58 years old. Denis being 125. Yeah, we discussed that and John kind of addressed it. John said that he wants to face the best possible version of Denis. That's why there is no weight cap or anything in this match. When matches start, I think the match should start in about 5 minutes time from now. And we have 869 people already watching. I think by the time the PAVLO match starts, it is already going to be over 1,000 people. Over 1,000. I suck at my family genes. Okay. You mean GENES. Subscriber meetup and arm wrestling will happen. No, I don't think. Who can I meet up? There are not many Indian subscribers on my channel. I need to get active on my Hindi channel. I don't even upload anything there and that has like, I think 13 or 14,000 subscribers. Pradeep, why the obsession with height? Levan is not even that tall. Yeah, Levan is like 6'3". That is not small. And the best, probably around 2 a.m. Levan versus Ermes for you, okay? Pradeep versus Aussie, who wins? I have seen him arm wrestle. If we actually arm wrestle right now, I would say he would probably beat me. Because I was shocked when he stopped Adam Silver in a hook on the right arm. That is not something that I can do. Maybe I can take his wrist, but for now, I would say he would beat me. 2 months if I train, the story is difficult. Because he's just, let's be honest, he's just a fat old guy. I think I should be able to beat him. Pradeep, share the match. Yes, I will, but you need to subscribe for that. You know the deal? I guess we have a deal right now. And just let the matches start and let's steal viewers from other people. The matches have not started yet. Ouch, that burn. What burn? Okay. Fat old guy. That's ouch. I think that's okay. When are we going to see MFT versus Devon? I don't think we will. I don't think we need to. It's on, is it? Nope, not yet. Yep. Yeah, the fat old guy is. All right, guys, the match is on. I love you, Pradeep. Okay, so I'm missing. Still views from Aussie. Aussie is there, is not even. So, guys, go to your subscriptions page. If anyone, if you are a supporter of arm wrestling news, if you like to do these little bit borderline shady things, like not so ethically good things, if these are the things that excite you, 1,000 people, we just hit 1,000 people watching live. That is going to be an amazing night. So, guys, please, the idea is to say, go to the live stream and please tell everyone that Pradeep is actually showing the matches. Let's go there. Let's go there. And we steal the viewers. So if anyone is willing to watch a free live stream and not pay for the pay-per-view, I think even if we deceive those people, I don't think it is that big of a deal. I don't think it is that big of a deal. Lone Ranger, hi Pradeep, how are you? Busy, yeah, you can see. I like to makes up new pearl nicknames for the competitors. It's a starting. It is the guy ended the press conference in like 20 minutes. If I was the moderator of the press conference, I would have warmed them up so much that probably I could have started a fist fight there. If you take me to East versus West, maybe I can start a fist fight over there in a press conference. You need to fire people up. Bro, your mobile screen looks different. Please show us. Yeah, I will. The matches are about to start and I will be showing you guys live actual video footage of the matches. If you don't trust me, which you shouldn't, you should not trust me, please purchase the paper. Pradeep is a gangster. Please show us the match. Yes, I will. You just need to stick around for another couple of hours and I'll show you the matches. What are the predictions, Pradeep? Please show us live video footage, Akash. So, has it happened? 1,019 people watching. I don't think you guys have went over to the other live stream yet. And Kalesh Chori, what does that mean? Pradeep rules. Who is the first to fight? Pradeep, I would love to see your fist fight with Coach Ray. Poor Sweden Arm Wrestling Television is doing live commentary. Don't go there, guys. Only 68 people watching. If you have another device, I request a few of you, if you can take the viewers to 100. Uncle John is already at 383. He's also like poor. But maybe he deserves that. When I was on his live stream, he had already blocked me and he was lying. He's literally lying on the live stream. So Bill Collins is now the Aussie arm wrestler said something which I didn't pay attention to. Now Bill Collins is saying something which I'm not going to pay attention to because I don't know why. For some reason, am I alone when Bill Collins speaks things unconfidently? Inconfidently? What is the correct word? Being a referee of one of the biggest organizations out there, I don't really like that. Bhai Hindu. Revenge time. Yeah. Please show us the live stream. Yes, I will. You just need to wait for some time or you need to purchase the pay-per-view. Once again, guys, jokes aside, the event is about to start. You may be thinking that it is way too late now. Maybe I'll purchase next time. No, this is the perfect time. Please purchase now. The link is already pinned. $15 pay-per-view. Enable the international transactions. See how it is done on Google. It takes only 10-15 minutes in my country at least. And you need a credit card. After that, you'll be able to purchase it. And please enjoy. The event is about to start, but still you have 10 minutes. You can purchase that. No, this is English channel. Yes, you are correct. Pradeep, where can we see you pull? I uploaded a training video and it got like 13,000 views. You guys are awesome. I can confidently say that there are many, actually not even many, I would say most of the WAF champions, if they post their training footage, it will not get 13,000 views. And my training video, my PR lifting video got like 13,000 views. I did some after pulling after that. So thank you very much for that. I'm planning on doing that kind of videos again in the future as well. Bill Collins is talking something about King's Move. They discussed, I somewhat really enjoyed the Devon Larratt video when he was talking about the running foul. I've always been saying some guys agree with me, many don't. This is one of the very rare topics where the majority, like 90-95% is not agreeing with me, and I don't expect them to. Maybe I'm wrong on this, but I think that running foul is a myth. Running foul just does not exist. It is something. Running foul in normal matches, it is like, in some situations it can help, in some it won't. Running foul in a three foul system, where in one round it is allowed to have 3 fouls, that is like laughable. Running foul in a 3 foul system is laughable. It just simply cannot work. It simply cannot work. They should just call all fouls only. And no matter what you guys say, well, it was a small foul. There is not a human being on earth who can write the definition of that small foul. Because if you're saying a small foul, you have to define it in length, in millimeters, in centimeters, in inches. Okay? Even if you define that, how is a referee going to be qualified enough to measure if it was 1 centimeter or less? How do you know if someone gained advantage or not? To me, every single foul is an advantage gain. Maybe it is less, maybe in some cases it is more, but yes, it is an advantage gain. Okay, let me end this poll as well. So 50% people think that Levan is going to 6-0. Only 50. Almost 2,000 votes, and almost 1,000 people think that Ermes Gasparini will take a round. That is just amazing. Running fouls are a joke. In 3 foul system, you have a small foul. John BRZENK had a good point. If there is a foul, if I committed a foul, why do I have to pin him? Like, a foul should be a restart. The running foul, I don't think the running foul can prevent. Some people say, well, what Irakli did to John a couple of times, he placed his elbow on the pad, which I absolutely hate. There should be something that needs to be done about that. But the solution is not running fouls. People are saying, and this simply does not make sense. You guys tell me. Somebody was saying if there was a running foul system, Irakli could not have done to John. And I was like, really? Running foul is, they themselves say that running foul is something where you don't gain an advantage. So if Irakli wanted a restart, he would have just lifted his elbow like 5-6 inches and then placed it back. Of course it is an advantage gained, and of course it will restart the match. So how the hell can running foul prevent this situation? What Andrei Pushkar, Dmitry Trubin, Denis Siplenkov did to Michael Todd, all 3 of them, when they were stopped by Michael, they thought they're screwed. They lifted their elbow, placed on the table multiple times. I think it happened like 5 times in those 3 matches. How are you going to stop that? Instead of doing that, they would just lift their elbow 3 inches off the pad and then get a restart, because it is not a running foul. Lifting 3 inches is an advantage gained. Running foul, I think I started this phrase. I hope it becomes famous. I really hope it becomes famous. I'm telling you guys, I've done some research. I kind of know what the running foul means. Running foul is a myth. Make that famous. Hashtag running foul is a myth. I don't have money. Please show the stream. Yes, I will, John Smith. You'll have to wait for that. I'm broke. Please show the match. I think people have all really joined. Somebody did comment on other live streams. So PAVLO started his first tournament in 1997. The match PAVLO DERBEDYENYEV versus SABIN BALULESCU is on. Let me switch back the graphics, which are not looking so cool because I forgot to crop them according to my screen. No worries. I cannot do that now. Maybe I can. It is going to take a lot of time, but I don't think it is worth it. Vaiki man Sad Ahmed Hanu has been there. Please try to show the match. Nope. Ryan Bowen flash pinned. Still Sabin. I'll show you the match. Teaser guys. That's PAVLO. That's Sabin. They are going to compete. You will regret not purchasing the pay-per-view. You will hope that I'll show you the video like that. You'll hope that I'll turn the volume of the event like that and let you listen to it. But I won't. The truth is, I won't. You will have to purchase the pay-per-view and you're going to regret it. $15 if you have it. In one video, I did say that brightness, please. So in one video, I said that if you cannot afford a $10 pay-per-view, maybe you need to find a better job. Maybe you need to find a job. And people were like, Pradeep, are you crazy? Who would change his job to purchase an arm wrestling pay-per-view? And I was like, it is not about job. If you cannot afford to spend $10 on a sport that you're passionate about, then you're not earning enough money. There are probably 50 other things that you that are forcing you to live a below frugal lifestyle, a below cheap lifestyle, and you're not able to purchase probably most of the things that you need to. That's why I said not being able to purchase a pay-per-view is an indication. Of course, if you're like 10, 15 years old, then you depend on your parents. You actually like legally depend on your parents. But if you don't and you still saying that $20 a year, if you're still saying that you cannot purchase the pay-per-view, then it is a good indication for you. I'm broke college student. Broke college student should, I'm not saying could, of course they could, but they should earn something. So it is an indication that you need to change something about your life. I'm doing great here. I'm making at least $1,500 a month. So what is that? Like I'm making like $20,000 a year, which is good for me. Some of that is from my job. Maybe 70% of that is from my YouTube. Does anyone have free link? Pradeep is rich AF. Yeah, stop poor shaming me. You got if you're living in like Australia, maybe not Australia, like US, Canada, or some European countries, you might be thinking like $20,000 a year. That's like broke. But no, it is not broke in India. Yeah, it is actually more than 1,500. I have $800 on my bank. So Sabin Bedulescu versus PAVLO DERBEDYENYEV. Romania versus USA/Ukraine. The first guy is making his way to the table, and the King of the Table event has finally started. The actual match is about to start. Sabin Bedulescu is looking really serious. He has a water bottle in his hand, just like Tamlet style. So a little bit history about Sabin. Sabin is a crazy guy. I hope he has stopped doing the stuff. He has stopped taking the stuff that he used to take. Once there was a time when I never even for a single time I didn't even speak about Sabin in any of the videos. It was about 1.5 years ago. Sabin was not in the title of any of my videos. Sabin was not in the thumbnail of any of my videos. Romania, 38 years old, 6'2", 129 kilos, 19.6 biceps, 18-inch forearms. Sabin Bedulescu for you guys. I just said in one video that Sabin is dreaming. When he beat Levan, that was in the past. In the future, he cannot beat Levan. And after that, he was like, he made a video about me. He started talking about me. And he's like, Pradeep is just trying to gain views from my name. And I was like, you were a 30-second part of a 5-minute video, and that too for the first time on my channel when I had already uploaded like 200 videos. And he was like, I will see you in court. Sabin Bedulescu warned me to go to court because I said he cannot beat Levan. Can you guys believe it? I'm sure most of you are going to say that I'm lying, but trust me, I am not lying. That's actually what he said. I showed it to a few elite arm wrestlers, and they were like, that guy's a clown. That guy's a clown. He's doing. They told me the stuff that Sabin takes, and I was like, okay, that makes sense. That is getting into his head. But don't count Sabin out. He has stopped doing all of that stuff. He has stopped doing all of that stuff now. And he's serious about arm wrestling. I believe you, Pradeep. Dude is a flick. Pradeep, law channel. Defamation. Yeah, defamation. Oh my god. So Pavlo Derbedyenyev is making his walk at the table. This guy is just amazing. He adds weight in his other arm and does one arm pull-ups. Not like struggling to get that one arm pull-up. He does that like with the jerks, with the speed. Single arm pull-ups at over 250 pounds weight. From USA, been arm wrestling since 1997, 42 years old, height 6 foot, 120 kilos. For the first time, I think he's competing at that weight. Biceps 20.4, wow. And 19-inch, 19? Was it 19? 16.5 forearms. Forearms are kind of small. So guys, the event is on. The match is on. Sabin Bedulescu, the Levan Slayer, this is what he likes to call himself, is back at the table. Imagine if the Levan Slayer loses to Pavlo. That would be like horrible. Sabin's career, guys, this match is really serious. It means a lot. I would say it means 10 times more to Sabin than to Pavlo. Not saying that Pavlo doesn't want to win this match. This is Pavlo's first opportunity and a huge opportunity. Competing under Levan, Denis, John, Ermes. And he's the third match. If he wins this match, his career is going to skyrocket. His career is just going to skyrocket. Can't purchase pay-per-view from Russia. Please show some moments. No, now I cannot do that. The jokes are gone. Still, the first round has not started. Will take you less than 5 minutes to purchase the pay-per-view. This is the last warning, guys. This is the last warning. Please purchase. Bill Collins is closing the fingers. And the referee is about to say go. They are in set grip. I think they agreed for a WAF grip. Why are they already in a set grip? Pavlo is looking serious. Sabin has dropped his body a little bit. The hunchback. He's looking for a post maybe. Let's see. Flash pins coming from who? I have actually predicted Pavlo to win this 4 pins to 2. And I thought about changing the prediction, but maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm not going to. Sabin has a king's move, man. Sabin has a king's move. Pavlo will not be able to deal with that. Should I change? The round has not started. I'm changing my prediction, guys. 4 pins to 2, Sabin Bedulescu. 4 pins to 2, Sabin Bedulescu. I'm changing my Pradeep, your sugar daddy, buy an iPhone. No. Sabin is uncomfortable. Pavlo is super comfortable with the grip. It looks like Pavlo is already in the hook. That match is already getting forced in hook. Or maybe not. No. Luckily, Bill has a straight in the wrist. The go happens. Pavlo pins him. Almost pins him. No. Foul. How is that winner? That was not a pin. How is that a pin? Did I make a mistake? Neil said Pavlo won 3 months ago. Sabin was completely under the table in a losing position, and that made like Pavlo's wrist was like from a great cup, it went like this. So yeah, the wrist is getting targeted. If it gets in a strap, it can be interesting. I don't know why, because he stayed under the table. 3 fouls cannot be that quick, and that was clearly not a pin. Who is Pavlo, beard or without beard? So the guy with the bigger beard, Pavlo Derbedyenyev, who beat Michael Todd on the left arm recently and destroyed Paul Lynn on the left arm. Total destruction at Monster Factory. Turn around, stupid phone. Link, guys. So first round, Pavlo beats Sabin. So let's see the replay. Is it a pin? No. No. Man, it was at least an inch from the pad. But that should have been like 2 fouls at least. His elbow was off the pad, back of the pad. Completely illegal. People were talking about Khalid. That King's move was like twice worse than Khalid's King's move. Maybe I should write. So Sabin is getting pinned by by PAVLO. And he says that abusing switch off. Say, no, I was just asking for another phone. So first round goes to PAVLO without the straps, and King's move was also there. Okay, got it. So second round is about to start. Please show us. तेरा कुछ नहीं जाएगा ना भाई, बहुत कुछ, मेरी इज्जत चली जाएगी. I lose all the respect that I've earned just for you to show, because you want to watch few moments of the match, then purchase the pay-per-view, bro. I will not do it. Second round is about to start. The referee is about to say go. Expect similar things from PAVLO. Expect a similar King's move from SABIN. PAVLO is looking solid. SABIN is already shaking. He looks like he's getting gassed out even before the round starts. Just restart it. SABIN looks like gassed out. And somebody mentioned on Reddit, it was like, the comment was like, I know it is not a beauty contest or Miss Universe contest, but SABIN has the worst physique in arm wrestling. Liar. I won't watch battles. So he's really making money, guys. 2 phone. Yeah. These phones are like both maybe $300 for 2 phones. So what's the prediction? My prediction before this round started, a minute before that, was 4-2 for, I think it was 4-2 or 5-1 for PAVLO. Now it has changed 4-2 to SABIN. SABIN is SABIN Natty. SABIN actually got busted for steroids in 2018 WAF. That's why he didn't compete for 4 years. He did 1 match against Travis Bagent. Travis got 1 pin. I think Travis got 2 pin, and he injured his pectoral muscle, and SABIN had gotten 1 pin. The match gets stopped in a hook. I think it looked like a foul. PAVLO stops him. PAVLO gets him in a hook, but SABIN is stopping him. SABIN has stopped the match near the pin pad, but PAVLO is about to get a pin. I don't think there is no way SABIN can get away from this. Yeah, PAVLO gets the pin. PAVLO Derbedyenyev pins SABIN BALULESCU another time. My prediction was that this is probably going to be the closest match on this card. The second will be Denis versus John, and the third will be Levan versus Ermes Gasparini. And this is already looking like a close match. Not the battle that we would have expected to see. So for your reference, in this match, there was some pronation that SABIN was going to get here, and then he got turned over. SABIN got fully cupped by PAVLO, and after that, he was trying to hold him. He held him there for about 10 seconds, but then PAVLO was relentless. He did no surges. He just dropped his body weight and kept applying side pressure, back pressure, and then finally, SABIN's hand went down. So round 2 in a hook goes to PAVLO Derbedyenyev. That is a close match. Still, this match can go any way. But looks like SABIN, it doesn't look like SABIN has a great endurance. So round 3, Zoom meeting link, King John. No, I would love to. If you asked before this stream, before the matches started, yeah, I would have for sure invited you. Big PAVLO. Maybe I will regret changing my prediction. Maybe I'll regret. But PAVLO is the man. He's super nice dude, super humble. He's in some talks with Engin Terzi. Maybe earlier next year he's going to be invited. But that is going to boost his career a lot. I want from your phone to watch. You can keep wanting that, but I'm not going to show that. PAVLO looks strong. His English is good. Guys, it is the first match. Most of the community, 95%, I would say at least 95%, are buying the pay-per-view because of Denis match and Levan match. So you can still purchase the pay-per-view. You have all the reasons to purchase the pay-per-view that you had 1 hour ago or 1 day or 1 week ago. You still have all those reasons even now. Told you PAVLO is strong AF. Yeah, I told that to myself as well. Will it have a Reddit of the live? I don't know. PAVLO. 1400 people watching, guys. You guys are just simply amazing. Please, if you can just take your time and subscribe to this channel. My name is Pradeep and I upload arm wrestling news videos here. Some takes are not some, all of the takes are straightforward. It sometimes becomes controversial, it sometimes bothers the athlete. Now the elite arm wrestlers have started messaging me when they don't like something I said about them, and they often give explanations like why they did that. I sub to Pradeep, and now so 23,000 subscribers. Wow, we are already over 149 subscribers over 23. Wow, already gained like 300 subscribers from this live stream. That is just simply amazing stuff. Where were you guys? Is this the first time? 1400 people watching. Is this the first time you're watching me? Round number 3. Sabin needs to do something. The referee's grip is on. Pavlo's fingers are already closed. One foul on Sabin. Sabin is clearly not confident. If he's buying some time because of those fouls, because he's getting gassed out, then that is a smart move, because you have 3 fouls. Argue with the referee one more time if you think you cannot win it, or just do that illegal king's move to tire Pavlo out. But maybe Sabin needs the straps to do something. All hail King Pradeep. I've been subbed because of Pradeep isn't the best in the business. Thanks, brother. KFC Slayer Viz. Pradeep is killing this game. Killer in this game, okay? 2 fouls, Sabin. Wow. He should have rather taken this foul by doing a foul, actual elbow foul or king's move foul to tire his opponent out. Now that is not good. That is a horrible amateur mistake from Sabin, doing 2 fouls like this. Sabin needs the straps. Pradeep, you should do commentary on East versus West. I think I can. With 3 fouls, you lose. If Engin, if Neil is not there, and if Ryan Bowen is not there, other guys I think I can do better. But those 2 are just like way beyond everyone else. 1 foul on Pavlo Derbedyenyev. I am like, you guys may say that this is like really bad for the viewers, but I'm actually kind of happy to see that yes, Bill Collins has finally started enforcing the rules. Like, if you're already giving the athletes the leniency to have 3 fouls, then I think you should be strict. Under 2 foul system, yeah, maybe you don't want the athlete to be unlucky, maybe you don't want it to end on fouls, but if 3 fouls are there, then you need to be absolutely strict in my opinion. The Levan Slayer is losing, yeah. Round number 3 about to go. I hope no one does a foul. Bill is warning Sabin again. Wow, Sabin is still arguing with the referee. Just start the match, man. No point in losing on fouls. Get crushed in the match itself. Do not lose on fouls. Sabin Badulescu flash pins Pavlo Derbedyenyev. I did not see that coming. It was a high hook, side pressure, like perfect move. Where did this Sabin get from? Where did Sabin get this from? I was not expecting that. Wow. So what happened in round 3 is 3 fouls. 2 on Sabin, 1 on Pavlo, and then Sabin flash pinned. Sabin is buying more time, yeah. Pradeep, you're behind, okay? Zoom link, guys. Pavlo 3-1 right now. Nope. I don't think it is 3-1. It is 2-1, Pavlo. Which match is going on? Cry, Sabin, cry. That was a good, like clean, almost a top roll. Good cupping. Yeah, it was a top roll. Sabin falls to start Badulescu. Where to watch the match, guys? Link to the pay-per-view is already pinned at the top of this screen. Levan, who will win against Levan in Levan versus Ermes? I think Levan is going to take the match. Maybe 6-0. Most probably 6-0. Bro, we are broke. Send link. There ain't no link to that, brother. Sabin probably got everything in the setup to flash Pavlo. Yeah. Not pinned it, but in description. Guys, cannot you see the king of the table Lagia's comment pinned at the top of the chat? And it is also in the description. I don't know why you're saying that. Zoom? Why is everyone saying Zoom link? Match time for Hermes versus Levan. Less than an hour from now. At most 1 hour from now. So the final round, no, not the final round, but the fourth round is about to start. The referee has closed the hands. Sabin has destroyed Pavlo, man. Sabin has destroyed Pavlo once again. A clean top roll. Wow. Wow. Earlier it was looking like that Pavlo needed to go to the strap, that Sabin needed to go to the straps. Now it looks like Pavlo needs the strap. Sabin found the lane. Yes. Sabin will win. Yeah, it is looking difficult now. Pavlo needs to change something. Like instead of going forward, he needs to go back to the straps. If Pavlo goes in front once again to get to the straps, the match is over. The match is over. They think you are doing free streaming on Zoom. Okay, that's what people told on that live stream. Wow, that was a master stroke. So anyone who said that I'm doing that, that's good. Zoom link 720p quality. Like you're the master, man. That's amazing. That's a smart chat, smart comment. Okay, we got a match. I don't think we got a match. I think Sabin has already taken it 4-2. I think he's going to win it. The score is 2-2 now. Sabin versus Pavlo. Pavlo took the first 2 rounds in good matches. Not easy for him. And Sabin has taken the last 2 in quite comforting and quite easy manner. Whose match is first? Ion Oncescu? No, I don't. Ion Oncescu is Romanian? I was not aware of that. Pradeep, give your OnlyFans link. I don't have one. Hunchback Master Genetics. So guys, king of the table, once again, I'm going to repeat myself. Everyone, almost everyone is buying the pay-per-view to John and to watch Levan versus Hermes. The first match is also not over yet. Man, earlier there was a $2 super chat. I think I missed it. Wow. Can anyone tell me what the chat was? Like, how can I do such a stupid mistake? And that doesn't even give me the option to read super chats. So Ryzen is saying like the video guys and buy Pradeep's OnlyFans. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Man, I think I missed a $2 super chat early on. I was thinking about reading it, but sorry, I apologize. The one you missed. Wow, Stacey Morgan is the man. Stacey Morgan is the man. So let's first watch Sabin versus Pavlo. 5th round. The score is 2-2. Bill Collins is closing the fingers. Just like always, Sabin is complaining during the referee's grip. Maybe it is a smart move because he seems to be getting away with a very fast, very quick top roll hit. I don't know how it can... Mystic Baba, okay? How Pavlo got gassed out so easily, so fast. Maybe it was the 2nd round because he had to apply everything in that hook power. Great live, thank you. Jose, is that how you pronounce it? Jose Jimenez. Thanks, brother. Thanks. You're the man. John has no chance against Dennis. I think he does have a small chance. If Dennis does not have the King's move in that match, I think Dennis is in trouble. So far, I'm going to tell you. So I think it's 1 foul on Pavlo. Sabin, sorry, not Pavlo. So Sabin BRZENK is on 1 foul. Alrighty. Sabin Bedulescu versus Pavlo, 5th round. This match, if Sabin wins it, it will be over for sure. If Pavlo needs to make a comeback, instead of going forward, he needs to go back to slip. He needs that slip. Is audio good? Pre-show was bad. No, the audio is perfect. Bill Collins, the referee, is closing the fingers. The referee is about to say go. I hope it stops this time. Yeah, it was a hand battle, but Sabin Bedulescu crushes Pavlo Derbedyenyev. This time Pavlo went back, he dropped his body to gain some height, to gain some post, but Sabin had similar plans and his riser, his back pressure was way too much. He was able to win the height battle. He climbed over top of hand and then he gained some cup and he went sideways and pinned Pavlo Derbedyenyev. And I think this match is over. 4 pins. What a master change. Can you guys just appreciate? A minute before the match started, I changed my prediction from Pavlo winning 4-2 to Sabin winning 4-2, and Sabin is actually winning 4-2. Best Zoom so far. JR Williams, wow. So that's a secret. I'm showing, Lagia will post the Zoom link here. I'm showing the live matches there. You can watch it. Lagia, can you please once again post the Zoom link where people can watch the matches for free? Go home, India, the Romania king. Wow. Romania is a corrupt country. Who said that? Who said that? Give me the G. Let me take some GK test. Bro, share pictures like you did on East versus West. Let's go, Sabin, please. Mother Michael Toddler versus Sabin. Top G, yeah, Andrew M knows. Free on Twitch. Oh, Pavlo. Assuming the top G said that. Round 5. Okay, there was a foul. There was a foul for elbow on Pavlo. So actually, Sabin is on 2 fouls right now. I forgot to mention that. It is still 2-2. There was a foul called on Sabin. So the round restarted and Sabin has 2 fouls now. Now he's really close to losing. Pavlo also has 1 foul, but it is close. This time he was not able to contain Pavlo without the straps just like he did last time. They actually did slip, but it was an elbow foul. Maybe Sabin's cupping ability has gone. The top roll ability is not that much. Let's see. I think we are going to see a strap. I think we will see a strap now. I think so. Yeah, strap. Strapped. Free top G. What's the score? So 2 fouls on Sabin, 1 foul on Pavlo, and the score is also 2-2. Jai Shri Ram, okay. I'm still saying Pavlo 4-3. We will see. Is our grip legal during Denis versus yeah, I think so. It was not a kind of cheating. I mean, I think you mean to say that. I don't think so. I believe Ermes will actually win. Odd man out. If Ermes cracks that wrist once, I think he's going to crack it 6 times. So first time we are actually seeing the straps. We have seen that that Sabin can top roll Pavlo, but can Sabin beat Pavlo even if the match goes in a hook? Sabin has the buckle and top rolling Pavlo from there. It is going to be difficult than the previous rounds. Please someone give Zoom link. Lagia will give you the Zoom link. Pradeep, who is commentating the pay-per-view? So the commentators are Aussie Arm Wrestler and Coach Ray. Top G anthem. Play the Top G anthem. Where is the live stream? इसके बाद किसका match होगा? After this, I will show you the match. No jokes again, guys. Lagia has commented and I've pinned the chat at the top. Please purchase the pay-per-view. The main matches are still remaining. Score. Bhai, your opinion on what, Sabin? So the referee has said go, and Sabin has taken the hand. PAVLO is in the king's move now. Now PAVLO is in the king's move. Sabin is looking confident. Sabin is climbing. The match is in a hook, but Sabin is in a winning position. Sabin switches to a top roll. Sabin is in a good top roll position. He has taken everything he can, and he needs to stand up. Wow, that's a pin. Sabin was saying it is not a pin. He was completely eating the fingers of PAVLO. He was in a good, perfect, fully cupped top roll position, just like Georgi versus Jerry, and he kept climbing and he finished. He didn't even need to stand up. Yeah, Coach Ray saying he grabbed, literally, he literally grabbed the pin pad. That's what he did. He grabbed it like this. And that was something weird. I was also thinking like he was almost holding the pin pad. Guys, stop spamming about the link. You guys have been tricked into this. I'm not showing any video. I will be showing the video of the Levan versus Denis match though. Levan versus Ermes match though. WTF your commentary. How you watch Lagia. Pradeep, take some drink or water. Thanks, media. Thanks for reminding me. So 3 pins to 1. I think Ermes will win 2 rounds. How is Levan? Because if Ermes is going to win, he's going to take Levan's rest. How is Levan going to recover from that? Ermes is not someone who you can really beat with a dead press. Maybe Jerry can do that. I don't think anyone else can. And even with Jerry, it is a very small shot. Lagia is our boss. What is the current score? So 1700 people watching. If you guys subscribe to the channel, you will automatically get the free Zoom link to watch all the matches for free. कौन से country का है Lagia? Yeah, that's a good question. Which country you are from, Lagia? Top chat for $90. J.R. Williams is the man. Already donated like $25. That's just amazing. That's just amazing. The best thing that I like about making money online is the purchase power parity thing. Like for JR Williams, $25 may not be that much, but here you can purchase a lot of stuff with $25. Pradeep, please share your OnlyFans link. I love it. Yeah, on my OnlyFans link is the place where I'm showing the free matches. Ken Prime John 2008. Man, the chat is moving fast. 1700 people watching. Wow. So final round, Sabin tries to top roll. He goes back, but PAVLO, this time PAVLO was containing. He was trying to contain him with the fingers. Looks like Sabin's pronation is fading a little bit. Looks like it is fading, but we are going to go to the straps. Once again, is this going to be the final round? We have Sabin Badulescu leading 3 pins to 2. This match is a war as we predicted. We predicted that this is going to be the closest match on the card, and it is probably going to be that. Chicken nuggets. Zoom link. What is the current score? Please give. Current score 3 pins to 2 in favor of Sabin Badulescu. Pradeep, you have John BRZENK versus ZURAB TAVBERIDZE in description. Wow. Do I? That's bad. If I... Pradeep is Lagia MBA. He's sharing 1080p. You guys are trying to trick me or something? Playing my own game on me? Mark Skigera with a 75 UAE dirhams. Thanks, brother. Wife came down with fever, so I turned back towards home. Free ticket, hit me up. Free ticket, okay, yeah. Mark Skigera was actually about to go to King of the Table to watch King of the Table live there in the space, but he couldn't because that's unfortunate, man. That's unfortunate. Did you have to purchase some free ticket? Free ticket. Yeah, what was the ticket price to go there? Please just mention in the regular chat. No need to. Free ticket to the live event. Okay, you got a free ticket. Wow. I subscribed. Where is the Zoom? Wow, that's a... God is not going to forgive me after what I'm doing today. Getting subscriptions like this. Wow, I'm not done something that shady ever. This is the first time I'm doing this. Where is India on arm wrestling? Very, very low. Very low compared to the world level. Like the best, I think the highest, Manoj Devnath once in Bulgaria finished 6th. I'm talking about recent times. Rahul Panekar 7th in his weight category. I think that's about it in WAF. You're messing with thieves, so God's cool with that. Can mods not temporary ban? Who's fighting right now? So this can very well be the final round of the match, guys. Sabin is leading 3 pins to 2 against Pavlo Derbedyenyev. Pavlo won the first 2 rounds. Sabin won the next 3. And let's see if it is in fact the final round. The last round went in a hook for some time, but it was a very offensive, a tight position from Sabin. And from the looks of it, Sabin is a very well diverse arm wrestler. He can kings move, he can hook, he can top roll, he can do everything. Is Mazahir Saidu best from India? Yeah, most likely. There is no Zoom link, guys. I hate to disappoint you. You have been lied to. There is no Zoom link. Purchase the pay-per-view now. So, low grip from Pavlo. He's trying to hook. He's trying to force the hook. Sabin will try to avoid that. God is watching you. 1,737 people watching. Let's see if we can get 25 subscribers. It will be 23,300 subs immediately if we can get 25 right now. Wow, 5 already. 23270. Wow, 5 people unsubscribed. Now 3 have subscribed back. 5 actually unsubscribed. Those were freebies, man. Alright, the round is about to go. Maybe the final round of the match. Sabin takes the hand. Sabin takes the hand. Sabin is an offensive move. Now Pavlo is in a defensive king's move with a broken wrist. Wow, that is not a position that you can sustain. Don't do that, Pavlo. Don't do that. You'll rip your bicep or something. That was looking ugly. This is the 6th round, so the athletes are kind of gassed out. They cannot apply that much pressure. But Pavlo's wrist was like that, and his arm was fully stretched in a king's move with a broken wrist. Everything was on that bicep. It was looking like the bicep is about to go. $20 subscribers away from 23,300. Your thoughts on Pakistan arm wrestlers? I'm not really aware of the situation, but yeah, I've heard there are many good arm wrestlers. Not like world level arm wrestlers, but good. When Denis versus John starts, where is the free YouTube link? This is the free YouTube link. You guys are watching it. Description sahi. Is there a link or not? Please just tell me. That's all I need to know. Is there a Zoom link? Is there a pay-per-view link in the description or not? If it is, then I'm okay with that. Pavlo. Now both athletes are leaning forward on the table when the strap is applying. Earlier they were arguing. Earlier they were just like trying to mess up in the grip. Now they are just leaning towards the table. There is a big energy drop in this match. Big energy. None of the athletes look like that they want it bad enough to win right now. Please all unsubscribe. No, just because you said that all of the freebies like you who wanted to see the match, maybe you are going to unsubscribe. And I don't mind that. Lower resolution though, okay. Sabin wins GG. Who won? Pavlo told. Too old. 42, I think he is 42. Sabin is also 40 or 39. So the final round is about to go. Yeah, Pavlo flash pins. Sabin flash pins Pavlo Derbedyenyev and the match is over. No, I bought the ticket for $30, Pradeep. I'm giving it away for free. Now who can go to Dubai? Like, I don't think anyone can right now. Or maybe I'm not understanding something. JR Williams with another super chat. The Zoom link portal is at maximum capacity. Yeah, that's why new guys cannot join. That's the... I hope. Did Levan. Pradeep, I appreciate your weekend only fans. Thanks, brother. Pavlo Escobar. So Sabin BALULESCU takes the match. Maybe I need to do a recap of this match now. Let's wait for the recap, guys. PAVLO DERBEDYENYEV versus SABIN BALULESCU. USA versus Romania, the first super match of King of the Table 6. So the round started with an outside move from SABIN. He went into the King's move, or should I say, he was forced into the King's move by PAVLO. PAVLO cupped him early on, but his wrist was opening up as SABIN was going in a King's move, and in the King's move, SABIN did a massive elbow foul, and his shoulder was also below the pad. So it was given as a pin to PAVLO. Even in the slow motion, it never looked like a pin, but finally it was given as a pin. Round 2 started. This time, SABIN was forced in a hook by PAVLO, and PAVLO was aggressive. SABIN tried to hold him, and he held him there for good 10-15 seconds. But after that, he tried to pronate through, then he went in a hook again. Then PAVLO's side pressure, his back pressure was way too much, and SABIN got pinned by him. So 2-0 PAVLO DERBEDYENYEV. After that, something strange happened, but SABIN was doing something in the referee's grip. He's a smart arm wrestler. He's the experienced arm wrestler. I'm not saying he was cheating, but he was arguing with the referees, maybe diverting some attention. Very smart level arm wrestling. And in the third round, he flash pinned PAVLO. That was a comeback there. After that, in the fourth round, he once again flash pinned PAVLO with a good top roll, clean top roll, but it was given a foul. When the referees rechecked it, it was a foul on SABIN. So once again, this time the pronation was not that much, and they slipped and they went to straps. In the straps, SABIN, I'm talking about SABIN, he hooked him, then he top rolled him, switched into a hook once again, then he climbed over the top of the fingers of PAVLO, and then he pressed him to the pad. That was a clean victory, and it is good from SABIN. He has shown that he can top roll, he can hook, he can King's move, and if needed, he could have pressed as well. But he didn't need to stand up and press. It was a victory right from there. After that, it was the final round, and PAVLO was destroyed once again. It was a flash pin inside the straps, and SABIN BALULESCU, the former Levan Slayer, wins the match 4-2. That was a good performance, but still, he's not at that elite level because SABIN is a super heavyweight, and that was not an elite level super heavyweight position, but not a position, but a competition or display of power. I hope he gets better in the future. Thanks for watching. Like the video and subscribe. This is the video, guys, that you are going to see on Arm Wrestling News, and it will be posted hopefully in like 15-20 minutes from now. Anyone want to bet on Denis versus John? Did SABIN call someone out? Maybe I missed it. No, SABIN. I don't think so. SABIN is calling out someone from the top 8. प्रदीप कुल्हड़ में चाय पियो मजा अलग है. So guys, now they are showing the replays and stuff. The first match is over. It was a good match. Okay, did I not mute? Q&A video. Yeah, maybe I have not done any Q&A. Like live streams are Q&A, but Q&A video, that can be interesting as well. I'll see the response. If it gets like 4,000 plus views, then maybe it is worth it to do that once. But less than 4,000 views, that really hurts the algorithm of the channel. 4-7, very good match. What are you drinking, mate? Tea, just tea. Pradeep, would you? Wow, not possible to read the comments like that. I was only able to read Pradeep, would you? 1,656 people watching, guys. That is just simply amazing stuff. But you guys, I'm thinking about like apologizing if not if, but we actually kind of tricked many people into watching this. But you guys are also like aiming for to watch a free stream. If you cannot purchase the pay-per-view, then it makes sense. But if you can, then you should. Pradeep, how did you think of? So there was no news channel. I was like, if someone wants to watch arm wrestling news, and trust me, guys, it was 3 years ago. There was literally no arm wrestling content. Now there are super fans who watch all the videos of arm wrestling. Those are called super fans in today's world. But 3 years ago, I'm telling you, all of the fans used to watch everything, almost all of them, because there was not that much content on the internet. Please do 30 seconds slow mode. Okay. I hope when I switch to the settings, I hope this live stream doesn't end. Pradeep, thank you for entertaining us over the years. Thanks, brother. Thanks, brother. That is the motivation. I don't think I will have another reason, any reason to end to stop uploading on this channel. Yeah, money is good, and I believe I've not tried any business ever, but I do believe that I have that kind of mindset. If I ever leave my job and want to start like a big business, but it has to be like it has to become like $1 million business. Only for that I can stop focusing on this channel. Otherwise, I won't. Tickets cost 1243 rupees, but I have 1200. Ask from someone. Ask from your parents. Why wouldn't your parents give you 50 rupees? That's less, half a dollar. That's half a dollar, bro. Do you play PUBG? No, brother. No. I have not played any game in a very long time. I get some when I watch the older PlayStation 1 games. I get like flashbacks and I get kind of emotional. I try to get that feeling back that I'm enjoying the games, but I don't enjoy them that much. I bought a PlayStation 4 and I haven't plugged it in like for almost a year, more than a year. Because my mind keeps on telling me whenever I do anything else than arm wrestling and YouTube, there is a constant battle going on in my mind. I'm like, should I play Red Dead Redemption 2 for 2 hours? Or should I upload that video that needs to be uploaded? And trust me, there is always a video that needs to be uploaded, that needs to be written in script format, recorded, edited, and uploaded. And my mind always, 100% of the time, there is not any flaws in this logic. My mind always switches to the part where the video needs to be made and not the game. Aditya, yeah, I've participated 2019 and 23 competitions, and for a beginner, I would say I did kind of okay in the first competition. I won like 3 matches, lost 2. In the second one, I lost the first 2 matches and won the third. I think that's what I do. You're an important asset to arm wrestling. Donnie saying thanks, brother. Denis fans, please type 1. Yep. Now I think I need to change the background. So the matches start like this on King of the Table live streams. So the small recorded interviews, they show these small recorded interviews with both the athletes. Not complete interview of one, then the interview of other, but small dialogues, back and forth. All right, guys, let's quickly change the background. That is not going to look good anyways, but still, that's the best we can do for now. Let's quickly create a poll. So our prediction goes correct to the score in the first match. Who wins? Denis, John. Oh, my bad. I was saying that I need to be at least half a feet taller and at least 100 pounds heavier to and at least 5 years of training. So 6 inches taller, 100 pounds heavier, and 5 years of training to beat Matt Mask. Now you guys tell me how do I get all of those things? Which mic are you? I think it is JBL C-Sum 10 or something like that. C-Sum. Yeah, CSUM 10. Never bet against the GOAT. No. Now John has lost 2 of his last 3 matches. You cannot say that never bet against the GOAT. I think if mic problem? Why is there a mic problem? And this is disappointing. Bad video is not that much of a problem, but bad audio definitely is. No, it's working fine. Thanks for the feedback. Mic is fine. So the guys who was typing no video, no audio, they're maybe listening to 1 minute. They're 1 minute behind this live stream. John BRZENK coming with the beard look once again. Last time he tried that, well, it didn't really work out in his favor. Ongarbayev beat him 3 pins to 1. I'm telling you guys, only one thing. So far in Denis Siplenkov's comeback, I have seen only one thing which makes me believe, and actually I've not seen that thing. I've heard one thing that makes me believe that John has no chance in this match. Every other aspect that I've seen in the games of both of these athletes makes me think that this is a 50-50 match. And that one thing, maybe someone can guess, that I've heard is that Artem Morozov was not able to do anything against Denis Siplenkov 5 months ago, or whenever the previous King of the Table event was. And that's scary, because I don't think John has any shot now against Artem Morozov. So everyone is on their feet, welcoming John, the greatest arm wrestler of all times, BRZENK. Artem Morozov himself said, I was aware of that practice pull way ago, like 4 months ago or something. But Artem Morozov also recently confirmed that yes, in the straps, he was not able to do anything against Denis Siplenkov, and that was back then. Now Denis is way better now. So, wow. John BRZENK, we were just talking about the games, and John BRZENK's theme song is... What is the theme song? What is the theme song? Just someone tell me, man. I used to love this song when I used to play Winning 11 Soccer on my PlayStation 1. What's the name of this theme song? No, Andrew Tate's not Andrew Tate's theme song. Disturbed. Down with the Sickness. Yeah, Down with the Sickness. So I think it was Maradona when PlayStation 1 some clips played, and I played that. It was this music always. My brother and me, man, almost 15, 16, 17 years ago, we used to play that game. From USA, 58 years old, 6 foot 110 kilos, 17.3 biceps, 15.7 forearms. With these stats, these figures, nobody would guess that this is the greatest arm wrestler of all times. Down with the Sickness. Yeah, good music, good music. Only God knows how many FIFA Winning 11 matches me and my brother have played. In the mid 2000 decade. Pradeep Tapji. John just recovered from COVID. He said he had COVID a week or two before what? Christmas. So around 15 to 20 December. And he has recovered just now, about a week. Since a week, he has started feeling great. So he had COVID, I think, or fever, COVID before the Ongarbayev match and before the Rackley match, both. Wow. Denis isn't like a cool beach kind of chilling music. Denis music girly. Can you beat women's champion without training? That is actually an interesting question, because when I made a video about Sarah Backman losing to a guy when she was arm wrestling on a table, and I said I gave the example of Irina Gladka. Irina always climbs on the top of the fingers of arm wrestlers and she beats him. Women arm wrestlers needs to do that. And I said if Irina takes a fair grip against me, I would beat her. And many people were like killing me in the comments, even though I did say towards the end that maybe I can't. From Russia, 40 years old, 6 foot 225 kilograms, 220.4 inch biceps, and 17.7 forearms. Yep, 17.7-inch forearms. Denis Siplenkov is there for you guys. After 4 years, Denis Siplenkov, one of the most successful, one of the most accomplished super heavyweights of all times. He is there, definitely there in the top 5. Maybe in the top 3 most accomplished, most successful super heavyweight arm wrestlers of all time. And Denis is looking really lean here. Denis is looking kind of weird. This is history, guys. This is history. Last time we saw these two in a super match format, it was almost 14 years ago. History is repeating itself. John BRZENK, fortunately for God's sake, has a good side of the buckle in the first round, as he did against Ongarbayev, as he did against Irakli Zirakashvili. So John has been lucky, if we ignore the Devon Led match, to get the good side of the table. In fact, John won the toss in that match as well. Do you guys know this fact? John won the toss and John wanted the good side of the buckle, and King of the Table organizers told John that no, you cannot have that side. Devon will be on that side, because that's how we have showed you guys on the poster. Isn't that weird? So guys, they did agree to go straight to the straps. This is round 1 in the straps. The strap is already applied. The fingers are getting closed. History is in the making. Denis Siplenkov stops John BRZENK. The match stops. Wow, Denis is cool. Denis is cool. Denis is comfortable. But John is also stopping him. John is getting tired. Denis Siplenkov is applying back pressure. The match has stopped right in the center. Denis Siplenkov's back pressure looks superior. Denis hits sideways. Wow. Denis hits sideways and loses his wrist. Denis hits sideways, loses his wrist once again. Now Denis top rolls John. John lays down. Wow. Denis Siplenkov is like this. He's taking a deep breath. That's amazing. No, Coach Ray, no. Coach Ray is saying we are in a match, and I'm like, the match is already over, buddy. The match is already over. Denis Siplenkov has one of the best endurance in the super heavyweight game. One of the best endurances out there. You can't keep pulling. But it's clear, it's quite clear that Denis is stronger than John. It's quite clear. But the round was like, what, 30 seconds? That was just amazing. Just amazing stuff. Denis did 2 surges to the side. Lost his wrist in both of them. Then John's wrist finally gave up. And he was... But Denis Siplenkov's back pressure, he's using his entire body weight so perfectly. Do not get me wrong, he's not in a king's move or under the table, but he's just dragging John back and then leaning back like this. Like one of the most perfect utilizations of body weight, that I've ever seen. That was perfect. Denis was calm. John was shaking. John was hoping that he cracks the wrist of Denis. That was good round. This match means a lot to Denis Siplenkov. If Denis loses this match, if John loses this match, nobody really cares that much. Yes, people want to see John win, but nobody's going to go after him. If Denis loses this match, then it will prove that he cannot even beat a 58-year-old John BRZENK who weighs 15 kilos less than him. That will look terrible for Denis. So there is a reason, guys. I'm not saying personally who wants to win more, but if we just talk about from an outsider's perspective, this match means a lot more to Denis Siplenkov than it does to John BRZENK. Pradeep, you should make me a moderator. No, brother, we have enough moderators. And don't get me wrong, in today's live stream, people are like weird. I cannot trust any new moderators in this live stream. SG Records, check WhatsApp, brother. What's there? Roman, maybe bro, after. Because I have to record videos. I really apologize. Lord Pradeep, top G. After this ends, as soon as this ends, we can discuss. And 2157 subscribers, 2157 live, over 2000 live viewers, guys. Armwrestling news will serve you well. I'll provide the summary. Okay, round 2 is about to start. The fingers are about to close. John BRZENK on the right, Denis Saplenkov on the left. Denis Saplenkov with the hat back over the top style, Sylvester Stallone. Denis says, no, not a fair setup, man. What is this? Bill Collins, Denis Saplenkov's hand is already over his own pad. That is not center. The bald referee is even mentioning this, not center. Why is Bill Collins not correct? Denis Saplenkov's back pressure is already way too superior and still doesn't look like center to me. Both are moving fast. Both are shaking before the go. Denis is actually laughing. John is kind of worried. Denis looks way more comfortable. Bald referee, nervous. John moving early. Yeah. Denis is like, you can clearly tell Denis knows he has already got this. Denis knows that he has already got this. This time John tries to hook and Denis Saplenkov just takes him to the pad. No, John stops near the pad. Second surge, Denis Saplenkov is way too much. No. Do not hook, John. John tried to change tactics. The only thing that can happen in this match, where the only situation where John can win, is if SABIN BALULESCU tries to advise Denis Saplenkov. If SABIN BALULESCU ever goes in Saplenkov's corner, then John BRZENK is winning this match. I hope you know the history of the previous King of the Table events. Stop saying Denis is 70% is still heavier. Yeah, there is 70%. Denis will not be able to beat. Yeah, Denis Saplenkov's endurance is like just from the other world. If the match stops, John has no chance. John has absolutely no chance. And the match has never gone from center to Denis Saplenkov's losing style. Can this Denis stop or miss? No. Absolutely 0% chance. Literally 0 chance. Maybe if his King's move, but Ermes has a good offense against the King's move as well. John had COVID problems. Yeah, but that doesn't look like a COVID problem thing in this match. Like, there is a clear difference. John was shooting for the hook. So by the time he was able to get in a hook, he was already way over to Denis Saplenkov's side. And he was also way over to the losing side. So like the match is starting like this. John decided to change tactics because the buckle was on his hand. He thought he cannot top roll Denis. So he tried to shoot for the hook. And instead of shooting it here, he went there over to Denis Saplenkov's side. And Denis was already in this position. And he did one surge, which was stopped by John. But second surge was way too much. Second surge was way too easy for Denis. Stop making excuses for John. It's awkward. Did I make any excuse for John? I don't think so. Bro, stop overhyping Denis. Someone is saying I'm making excuses for John. The other person is saying I'm overhyping Denis. Like, what the hell is going on here? Okay, maybe you're talking with someone in the chat. Pradeep would pick Ermes over anyone except for Levan and Zaur. I think these are the two guys that can beat Ermes right now. I don't think anyone else can. So it is 2-0 for Denis Saplenkov. The match is already moving towards a 6-0 victory. Armwrestling news, guys. For sure, many of you have not subscribed. 2,400, almost 2,400 people watching. You guys are amazing. King of the Table 6 live. John BRZENK, Denis Saplenkov. Third round is about to start. John is having a good high grip this time. Wow, the grip looks good. Denis is really low. Denis Saplenkov's. Wow, John has robbed Denis in the setup. John has robbed Denis in the setup, but still Denis Saplenkov goes back. Denis Saplenkov goes back almost into a resting position, and it is over. Wow, that is just some next level back pressure. He's just tiring John out. Denis Saplenkov is cool. Denis Saplenkov is calm. But John is applying pronation. He's hoping when Denis goes sideways, his wrist gets bent back. But Denis is smart. He's not hitting. Yeah, hits sideways. His wrist goes back. He hits sideways. His wrist goes back. Once again, no, third hit. Way too much. Denis Plenkov is way too much for John BRZENK. Not once in this match did it look like that Denis Plenkov was under any kind of pressure. Denis is way too calm, way too confident. If this Denis Plenkov goes against Devon Larratt, he's going to get killed. This Denis Plenkov is going to get killed by Devon Larratt, absolutely murdered by Devon. And we already know that Devon versus Denis is going to happen in October. So how much can Denis gain in like these? It is 7 months time. He can gain a lot. If he's saying 75 now, maybe he can get to 90 till then. Lies Pradeep, Andrew M. Lies what? Lies Pradeep? What lies? You're right, Devon is really strong. Like, did you watch the second round? Devon versus John? Like, John had absolutely... And that was a Devon Larratt that was coming from a boxing match. Denis kills Larratt. No, Andrew M. I would... If this Denis Plenkov versus Devon Larratt, I would put at least $10,000 if the match happens now. $10,000 on Devon. That's how much confident I am. 6 months... 7 months training, I would probably still favor Devon in that match. Irakli messaging John's forearm is epic. Massaging, okay, massaging. So John had Denis in his corner or Babkan in his corner while he was arm wrestling Irakli, and now when John is arm wrestling Denis, Irakli is in John's corner. That's amazing. Irakli is good guy. Yeah, everyone is good. Like, I don't really know any bad person in arm wrestling. Maybe Sabin when back in the day when he used to You are underestimating Denis. No, bro, just look at this match. He actually needed to tire John out in those 2 rounds. He actually needed to wait. I'm not saying that Devon did not need to do that in the first round, but yeah, his wrist is when he's going sideways, his wrist is going slightly back, but then he stays patient. John tires out, then he adds his own pronation, then he hits sideways so that his wrist don't go back. Show the stream or you are lying. Okay, then I'm lying. 2,470 people watching, guys. Soon we are going to hit 2,500 people. Score Pradeep 3-0 Denis Plenkov. To me, it looks like it is starting always on Denis Plenkov's side. Yeah, Denis top rolls John this time. Yeah, 1 surge, John stops. It is a top roll. 2 surge, John stops. 1 foul on who? On John? Running foul. Somebody's on a running foul. Denis Plenkov cannot finish John BRZENK even with 2 surges. Even now. Devon Larratt is laughing at watching this match. Denis Plenkov. Is that second elbow foul? Second elbow foul for John. So guys, what does the match look like till now? First round was a war. Second round, John tried to hook him. Third round, Denis Plenkov's back pressure is way too much for John. They're watching it on the screen, but I do think it was a foul. Yeah. 1 foul, second foul. Levan versus Ermes. My prediction is 6-0. 6-0. Elbow foul on John. Denis is looking great. A real arm wrestling. So Denis must be feeling happy, and I'm also happy for Denis that like he simply cannot go down in the history books as losing another super match to John BRZENK. That would have been bad. Score is 3-0 for Denis Plenkov. Denis Plenkov right from the beginning has always been on the offensive. Like great technical arm wrestling. Every time Denis did a side pressure surge, he was losing his wrist. But as soon as he realized he is losing his wrist, he did not go further. He came back, applied some back pressure, and waited there. Denis Plenkov trusts his endurance over John, and he has the right to trust his endurance over anyone in the world, except for maybe Devon Larratt, because his endurance is just insane. He just does not get tired out. Even against Devon on the left arm, he just held him. Devon was the one who was gassing out. Denis Plenkov's endurance is great. But the strength gap is not that big as it was in the Devon versus John match. But I'm actually feeling really happy for Denis. Like, it is good for him in this to make a comeback. He can win this match 6-0. He will not do that. He will give the final round to John. So again, once again, the prediction is going to be right, guys. Correct prediction to the score. 4-2 Sabin. Once again, now John is completely gassed out. So this time, let me check back. What did John try to do? But Dennis had full top roll, full hand control, and then he switched to inside move and just hit, just a single hit, and John's offense was just simply empty there. John's offense was empty there. Let me see what was John trying to do. So guys, there you have it. Denis Siplenkov is your winner. King of the table 6. Denis Siplenkov beats John BRZENK 4-0. I'm not sure if John is going to come back to the table for arm wrestling more rounds. Let's see. COVID endurance. No. It is not 2009 that when John can get in an absolute offensive position and tire Denis Siplenkov out. So this time back pressure, a little bit top roll, and then he just hit him sideways. Now John, this time it is completely over, completely gassed out. But John stopped him 4 times, almost not 4. It was not, yeah, almost 4 times, man. Even in the second round in a hook, John stopped 1 or 2 surges. How can I watch it for free? No, you cannot. I hope you cannot watch it for free. Arm wrestling 5-1. Yeah, once again, my prediction is going to be correct to the score. I predicted 5-1 for John. 5-1 for John. I don't think Denis will give him 2 rounds, but I think there is a very good chance that Denis is going to give him the 5th round. Do you guys remember Denis tried to give the 6th round to Devon as well? I hope you remember. So what Denis did is that he tried to give he was like literally looking like he was trying to hold Devon for some time, and then he would have given the match, the 6th round. But Denis was so strong when he just curled his wrist, Devon's elbow lifted and it came forward off the pad, like off the front side of the pad. 2 times Denis just curled Devon. It was not even a back pressure hit like he's doing right now. It was just a wrist curl, and he forced Devon to elbow foul 2 times. He was willing to give Devon that final round, but he was so strong that he couldn't. And after that, he restarted, and then after that, he gave the 7th mercy round to him. So final round, 5th round, Denis Siplenkov adds a lot of back pressure. John BRZENK tries to go back. It's a battle of height. John is trying to post. Denis is just containing with the fingers. He's going back. This time, Denis doesn't even need to use his body weight. This time, Denis is standing tall. Previously, he was going way back. Now, Denis is adding some cup. Now, John is completely gassed out. Denis is just holding, waiting to tire him out. Denis, anytime Denis can finish if he wants. John is saying do it. Like, it is like, wow. Denis, just please pin him. That is just embarrassing the old man. Just pin him. John BRZENK gives. John BRZENK lays down. Denis Siplenkov apologized to John BRZENK. He's saying sorry, John, sorry. Why? Because the music is already playing, so they're not going for the 6th round. Why is there already a music? Drago is back. Pradeep, did the Levan versus Ermes match happen? No, it is after that. It is after this one. So 2,582 people watching. Denis Siplenkov has beaten John BRZENK 5-0. And if John comes back to the table, if he arm wrestles Denis in this round, my prediction is that he is going to give a mercy round to John. John did not do that 2009. No, John also did that. Wow. It is going to happen 100% of the time. The situation was very similar. 2009, guys, history. Denis Siplenkov was dominated by John in the first 5 rounds, comfortably in every single position, and then a mercy round to Denis. Now Denis Siplenkov has taken his revenge 14 years later. 5 rounds, total domination. 6th round is for sure. I think we can bet on it. It is going to be a mercy round. Like the history repeats it, but the other way around. Exactly, the situation has been exactly reversed, and it is going to be 5-1. I got goosebumps. Wow. Denis Siplenkov has finally taken his revenge over John BRZENK. Will you upload highlights? So guys, can you tell me if the SABIN video? Well, I'll check myself. I hope the SABIN video is already uploaded. Yeah, 500, 600 views already on the SABIN video. See, the efficiency of arm wrestling news. SABIN video is already uploaded and 600 views. Tomorrow's lunch treat on me, brother. Enjoy. Wow, Mark Skigera. That would probably buy. No, Denis Siplenkov is pinning John. In a hook. The match is in a hook. No, Denis, don't pin him. Denis is in a hook. No, Denis still has everything. He has pronation. He has great position. He intentionally goes in a hook against John. He's tiring John more. I think in the end he will lay down. In the end he's nodding to someone in the crowd. Maybe it is Babkan who's telling him to give that round. No, wow, Denis does not give any round. Denis did not give any round to John. That was surprising. That was surprising. John is acknowledging. John is saying it is awesome. You're awesome. You're really good. Denis got mean. Yeah, Denis got mean. 6-0.
Wow. 6-0. Guys, this was a big historic moment. John BRZENK versus Denis Siplenkov. The match went 6-0 in favor of Denis. I think we can record. Mark Sierra once again, man. Thanks.
Okay, my bad. I was coughing, that's why I muted it. So John BRZENK is saying his hand is good and he's definitely back on the way. Denis Siplenkov's hand is stronger than it has ever been according to John. Okay guys, do you guys want a recap? I'm going to give you a recap of this John BRZENK versus Denis Siplenkov match. John BRZENK versus Denis Siplenkov. Historic rivalry. Nobody knew, many expected, but nobody really knew that these two are going to face each other once again after 14 years. And this time, the situation was changed. Denis Siplenkov was the heavy favorite. So round 1 started. They agreed to start all rounds in the straps. Round 1 was an absolute war. Because Denis Siplenkov's back pressure was amazing, but John BRZENK's hand was not giving up. The match was clearly in Denis Siplenkov's favor. His back pressure was amazing. He was leaning back. Most beautiful utilization of body weight that I have ever seen. Then Denis held him there for some seconds. After that, he tried to go sideways and then his wrist started going back. That is why the crowd started cheering, and we thought that it is going to be John BRZENK who is going to turn the match around. Denis Siplenkov was smart. He did not go any further to lose his wrist because there was a big risk. He came back. He held John for some more time. Then he went sideways once again. He lost his wrist once again. It was a slight bending back of wrist, but it was risky. So Denis is very smart. He went back once again. He stood there. He held John for another 5-10 seconds and then finally took his wrist and finished him. That was a really, really good technical match from Denis Siplenkov. After that, in the second round, and there were good moments where John stopped the first round and the crowd was cheering. They thought that it is on. The second round, John BRZENK had the bad side of the buckle, so he thought top rolling is not an option. He went forward to shoot for the hook. And when he did that, yes, the match kind of got in a hook, but John was already way back over to Denis's side and way towards the side on his own losing side. So the match, instead of going there, was already there on this side. And from there, John had absolutely no chance. But still, the amazing thing is when it was in a hook and Denis went sideways with full force, with everything he had, he cannot finish John BRZENK. John stopped him. John was shaking. It was bad. But he just simply cannot pin him. The second time, it was easy. After that, John didn't have much. Denis hit sideways and finished him. Third round was once again a war. Similar, very similar to the first round. This time it went in a hook as well. But when Denis started going sideways to finish John, he started losing his wrist. And once again, smart technical arm wrestling. After that, I think John did a couple of fouls. So this time, John had a couple of fouls in the third round. This time, Denis pinned him with ease. After that, he just side pressed him. It was a side pressure move, and Denis was way too much. In the fifth round, inside the straps, it was a flash pin by Denis Siplenkov, and that's my bad. That was the round where John had a couple of fouls. He stopped Denis once again. This was simply amazing that he was stopping Denis over and over and over again. And after that, when he held him, Denis Siplenkov actually said, "Sorry, John." Because everyone was like, just pin him, just finish it. John was completely gassed out and Denis probably held him at the table for almost a minute. And it was kind of getting embarrassing. Then John pinned himself and Denis said, "Sorry, John, I'm sorry." In the final round, Denis went in a hook and there he said, he held him there and everyone said that, including me, that this is going to be a mercy round. Because if we go back to 2009, John dominated the first 5 rounds and gave a mercy round in the 6th one to Denis. We thought the similar situation is going to happen. But no, as someone was saying, Denis has gotten mean. Denis did not give that round to John. He pinned him towards the end, 6-0 for Denis Siplenkov. This match, as I've been saying, was way more important to Denis than it was to John. Because John could have afforded to lose that match. Denis couldn't. He needs to beat a 58-year-old version of John who weighs 15 kilos less than him if he wants to make a comeback. Next stop for Denis Siplenkov is Devon Larratt in October at East versus West. Give me your thoughts about that match in the comment section. Like the video and subscribe to the channel. Thanks. Alrighty guys, this was the review. So I hope you like it. Strength really beats technique. Do you like these type of recaps? Because maybe people joined and for you it is okay. Pradeep, you talk too much. Show them moving pictures. Andreas, there was an error accessing this video. I don't know what happened. Denis, so can somebody mention if lol Pradeep making a video mid-live stream class 93? Yeah man, you gotta do what you gotta do, man. What is the score? Siplenkov 6-0. Yes, that is correct. So if some of you guys listen to what Denis said, what did Denis say? Did he talk about Devon Larratt match? What did he say after the match? Can somebody tell me? Or I may need to go back and listen. There is not an option for increased speed. I wish there was such an option. Denis said, man, the chat is moving fast. Someone Pradeep, try to buy NAC supplement. It is known for respiratory problems. Yeah. Now I cannot even speak. If I go for a 100-meter run. I'm going to probably cuff for like almost an hour after that. How do I work out with that? Weaker flash pinned. Dennis was, man, somebody mentioned what Dennis said, but I could not read it. The chat went that fast. My bad, guys. If you can just please copy paste your previous comment. What did Pradeep? Do you work out? Not really. Not really. Do these biceps look like I work out? But they didn't look like that I worked out even when I worked out. Dennis wins. Stop spamming, hater. He wants Devon Larratt next. Okay, this is what he said. John BRZENK will crush Dennis. Pradeep, where are you from in India? Born in Haryana and lived in Uttar Pradesh. When will Ermes versus Levan? Ermes versus Levan is about to start. Okay, let's move to live stream now. Guys, Denis won. Yes, Denis Saplenkov dominated John BRZENK 6 pins to 0. Andrew Tate theme song, please. No, why would I play it here? You want copyright claim on my video? Andrew Tate theme song, please. If you write it once again, I'm gonna have to ban you from the channel. Devon Stonewalls and Flash pins Dennis 6-0. Pradeep versus Levan is my dream match. The match for the #1 arm wrestler in the world is about to go down. Levan Saginashvili versus Ermes Gasparini. Georgia versus Italy. #1 versus #2. Top roll versus top roll. If I were to guess who is the best highly motivated arm wrestler who wants to win more than anyone else, I would say Ermes Gasparini. I have not seen any arm wrestler being more serious about a match, about the preparation of a match, than Ermes Gasparini. Because this guy thinks about Levan, he dreams about Levan, he talks about Levan. For last 4-5 months, everything to Ermes Gasparini has been about Levan Saginashvili. This is a match of his dream. And this is a guy who has been progressing really, really fast, really, really quickly. What is Levan saying? I'm happy to be back in Dubai. I'm also happy. Who is doing a voiceover for Levan? If we have subtitles, I don't think we really needed a voiceover, to be honest. That looks slightly better. Ermes is speaking English, not Levan. Levan should have learned to speak English confidently by now. 6-0 for Levan. No. First round is not easy, guys. Trust me, first round is not easy. Denis started with less than 85%. Now the match has ended. He's over 85%. So, poll. I think we did Ermes versus Levan poll earlier as well. Who wins, guys? Is it Ermes or is it the Georgian Hulk, Levan Saginashvili? First round flash pin. We will see that. We will see. Ermes sounds very funny. Yeah, some Ermes said, I was thinking about it, that if Ermes learns more English, then he will not be that much funny when he speaks English. And I was like, Ermes should not learn that more English. And he did mention in Hangin's live stream, like, people are telling me, do not learn more English. This is perfect, my friend. And it is, seriously, it is perfect. If he gets more fluent in English, it wouldn't be that funny after that. Pradeep, have you seen fat Putin meme of Ermes, where the arms are massive? That one? Italian accent is hilarious. Pradeep would marry Ermes if he could. Every round Levan dominates. Pradeep, what would you think? What do you think of Devon Larratt? Devon Larratt is someone who is helping. Like, if I've made like maybe, I don't know how much, $20,000 from YouTube. in my last 3 years, less than that. If let's say if it is 18, then maybe 6,000 are because of Devon Laird. So Devon Laird is, or 7,000, or half of that is because of Devon. Devon Laird is really helping lots and lots of people to put food on their plates. That's, let's be honest, that's literally what he's doing, single-handedly. Like the entire growth of arm wrestling, I would say at least 20-25% credit goes to Devon Laird alone. So that's what I think about Devon. Why is Zaur out of arm wrestling? Because he detached his bicep. Pradeep, your commentating improved. I always think about, like, I know how I should do commentary, but with that intensity, I need some breaks. Now is the time. The interviews are over. It's the time when you need to put your elbow on the pad and prove that you have trained hard enough. Levan Saginashvili has not lost a single round in last 6 years. He started competing in super matches in 2018, not lost a single round after that. But even before that, in WAV 2017 and 2018, I don't think he lost a single round. So that is a huge record. And if he wins 6-0 today as well, which most likely he will, but Ermes Gasparini has that ability to shock people in the first round. I hope Ermes gets the good side of the table in the first round, because once again, both of them are top rollers and the buckle side is going to matter. If Ermes wants to do anything, I think he should, maybe to make the match close, maybe they already allowed, maybe they rigged maybe the both sides of the coin was showing heads when they flipped it, and Hermes chose heads to get the good start. I hope. Cringe walkout song. I've not heard. And yeah, it should have chosen Andrew Tate's song probably, because Hermes G is also a top G in arm wrestling, man. Ermes Gasparini, 29, only 29. Wow, he's only a year and a half older than me, 1 year older than me. 6 feet 2, 133 kilos, 21.2 inch biceps, 19.3 inch forearms. Can you believe it? Wow. If we take the average of bicep and forearm, 20.5 inches. That's just amazing stuff. Over 20-inch average of bicep and forearms at 132 kilos. Denis 6-0. Pradeep, I don't know how you are from India, but you watch your all videos because I love Denis and Levan. What did that even mean, bro? The number one, the most dominant arm wrestler of all times, Levan Saginashvili, is arriving at the table. I hope it is not a girly theme song like the previous time, the Devon Laird match. The last time we saw Levan Saginashvili compete on an arm wrestling table was against Devon Laird. He crushed Devon Laird 6 pins to 0. Now he's back at the table. Pradeep, what do you think about Gennady versus Devon? That's not the time to talk about that match, my friend. I've already made a couple of videos about that. You will see only quality, my friend. I don't like the song this time. Levan Saginashvili is arriving this time. Okay, it's a Georgian song. The girly theme song for Levan. No, it's an English song, I think. Flash pins incoming. No, the first round is not a flash pin, bro. I am telling you, the first round is not a flash pin. I'm a Ermes Gasparini fanboy. Maybe that's why I'm saying that. But the first round is not a flash pin. This is by far the strongest opponent that Levan has ever faced. I'm saying no one has been close. This is the strongest guy. Yes, Dave Chaffee, Ermes Gasparini, not that much different in strength, but the style will make a difference. 34 years old, 6'3", 188 kilograms, 24.8 inch biceps. Wow, is that even real? Wow, 20.8 inch forearms. Wow, forearms are almost equal. Ermes Gasparini has the forearms of Levan Saginashvili while weighing 55 kilos less than him. 54 kilos less than him. That's just crazy stuff. Their forearms are literally equal. Half an inch difference. Only quality, my friend. So round number 1, Ermes Gasparini has the lucky side. I told you about the coin which has only heads, and Ermes was allowed to choose what he wants, heads or tails. Ermes chose heads. That's why he won the toss and he got the good side of the table, because he needs the good side of the table. I'm just kidding. But he seriously did that. The match is going to straps. Ermes did say before the match in an interview with Engin that if I cannot even slip from Levan, then his hand is way too strong. He's probably twice as much strong as me, and I have no chance anyways. He says there is absolutely no way that he cannot slip, and he slips, Ermes Gasparini is fired up. Irakli is mad at Levan. Why did he let him slip? Yes, Levan had hand control. Levan's hand went way over. Hermes's riser was dumped. That did not look good for Hermes. But actually, finally, someone who can slip from Levan. Ermes Gasparini, trust me guys, the match will stop. The round will stop in the center. Levan will have to climb. Levan needs to climb in this match. Trust me guys, yes, the riser was dumped, but back pressure was there. Ermes Gasparini's back pressure is as good as Levan Saginashvili. It is about the hand. If his hand can survive, his back pressure is top Italian G. Wow, the crowd is getting charged up. The commentators are getting charged up. This match is the match. Levan Saginashvili will feel something that he has not felt in last 6 years on an arm wrestling table. This is a legit number 2, guys. Don't bring Alex Kodech a loss here. If we go back like this, Ermes also lost to Matt Mask. Now we can imagine what would Ermes do to Matt Mask. And this guy is just amazing. From moving from 90 kilos to actually challenging Levan Saginashvili, Ermes Gasparini is the embodiment of heart. He's the embodiment of perfection and dedication towards training. Inside the straps, Ermes Gasparini looks good in the setup. The referee is about to say go. Ermes is confident. Ermes is not backing down. He is serious. He's about, if somebody gets close to Ermes now, he's going to punch him for sure. Rotation, Ermes is saying. Guys, the round is about to start. The biggest match in the history. Ermes stops the match, but Levan takes everything. Levan takes the wrist. Ermes Gasparini has stopped Levan near the pad. Levan is looking at Ermes and Levan destroys Ermes Gasparini. Wow. The match is stopped near the pad, but Levan had full pronation. There is nothing that Ermes Gasparini can do from there. But the first time Levan was actually stopped for a bit in a very long time. But Levan Saginashvili is the man. Levan is holding his hand like this. Levan does not like the feeling in his hand right now. I'm telling you, Levan does not like the feeling in his hand after this first round. His face is... But man, Levan's positioning, his endurance, it looked like towards the end, Ermes Gasparini had absolutely nothing left. Yeah, flash pins incoming. I think you're right. The match did stop, but I expected it to stop in the center. Levan is way too explosive, man. He's way too strong. With this performance, Ermes cannot claim to be far ahead of the peak. Stopping Levan, yeah, but still, it was kind of impressive that stopping Levan near here without the wrist for 4-5 seconds, I think it was. 5 seconds. Unbeatable, yeah. Levan is unbeatable. And that was with the good side of the strap. I think a flash pin is incoming. Wow. The commentators are talking about, yes, he stopped Levan, but that was not really a stop. Near a pad, yes. Pradeep is crying inside nowhere. I actually predicted Levan to win 6-0. I don't have any money put on this match. And yes, you would like to see a close match, but I've already said many times that the champion defending his title is like that may not feel good in the heart, but in my mind keeps on telling me, yeah, the champion should defend the title. Still, the champion sounds way better than the new champion to me. I know it's this time once again Ermes Gasparini slips. This was a better slip than the first one. This was a better slip than the first one, I'm telling you guys. Yes, still Levan's finger went over the top, but this time Ermes Gasparini's wrist was not dumped like this. It was like it moved like this. This movement. 6 years champion. Yup. Levan is king. Strap. Hermes is still looks kind of focused, but he does not have that fire that he had before the first round. Hermes does not have that fire. And Levan, the crowd is cheering for Levan. Wow. Levan does not need any cheering, guys. Georgians, cheer for Ermes Gasparini. You want the match? No, actually, they don't want the match to be close. And that's one thing. Hermes is, they are also saying Hermes. So, I was discussing this topic early on in some other live stream that arm wrestling has not evolved enough that most of the fans want to see clean wins. Like people still want to see close matches, almost all of the fans. But in other sports where the fan base is really well developed and they really hardcore support one arm wrestler, they don't want him to get in a close match, in a close boxing match, close wrestling match. They want absolute domination. Like the boxing fans, let's say if I'm a hardcore fan of Mike Tyson, I would expect him to knock the hell out of the other person in the first round. But arm wrestling is not like that. But I'm sure all the Georgians, at least, they want flash pins. They want just flash pins. They do not want a close match. Devon stopped nothing. Okay, somebody is saying Devon also stopped. No, this stop was different. Devon did not lose his wrist. Hermes kind of lost his wrist, but he still held Levan with a broken wrist. Pawan Kumar Corona. Pradeep score 1-0 Levan Saginashvili. The Georgian Hulk is thus far keeping his promise of not losing a single round ever in an arm wrestling match. The strap is getting applied. The strap is getting applied. Round 2, the strap is almost applied. I don't know why Bill is taking that much time. But man, Ermes Gasparini versus Levan for the number 1 title. It is getting unreal. There used to be a time when we didn't even get to see any arm wrestling matches whatsoever. And now we are flooded with amazing matches. Ermes Gasparini is leaning back. He wants to hit that top roll, but he needs to go sideways as well. If he tries to go only back, I think Levan is going to fold his wrist once again. I hope it is not a flash pin. I hope it is not a flash pin. I hope Hermes does something. But man, Levan is too much. Levan is simply too much. The referee is about to say go. Second round. And Ermes Gasparini stops once again. Levan is in an offensive position and he's looking at him. And Levan is crushing Hermes. Levan crushes Ermes Gasparini. Wow. Levan Saginashvili is in fact untouchable. He is in fact untouchable. Huge hit, easy for Levan. Yeah, nothing there. Levan Saginashvili has way too much pronation. Way too much. But it still looks like there is the perfect start from Levan. I don't know how he does that. He's so big. His endurance is great. His timing is perfect, man. The timing of Levan Saginashvili after the ready go is just unbeatable. He did the same thing against Devon. Like, I don't know how he does that, but the timing is always amazing. Ongarbai was the one who was hitting before Levan. And I think Dimitri Trubin as well. But Levan is improving in that aspect as well. Like Ermes Gasparini is slower than Levan. Actually slower than Levan. That's just amazing stuff, man. How do you beat that guy? How do you beat that guy who weighs 190 kilos, has massive forearms, apparently has a great endurance despite the weight. Maybe it is because of his strength gap, but still, it looks like he has great endurance. Has perfect timing. He is not slow. Levan is not slow. Perfect top roll. Cannot be hooked. Unhookable. How do you beat that guy? How do you beat that guy? Zaur looks really fast. Like about Ermes Gasparini, I have always been saying, people say that Ermes is really fast. I've always said Ermes is not fast. Ermes is explosive. The match stops when the match stops here, and that hit from Ermes, that speed, that explosiveness is quick from Ermes. But Ermes is not someone who is like flashy off the go like Vitali. Like Vitali, he's not that kind of guy. He's not fast. He's explosive. There's a difference between fast and explosive. So that's why I think Levan is reacting first. Levan, okay, don't give us our entertainment values way less than your dedication, your goal to not lose a single round. I was about to say that Levan, give us something. Give us a close match after we win 4-0. But no, Levan, don't give us a close match. Finish this 6-0. See, I want Levan to finish this 6-0, not give anything to Ermes Gasparini. So I'm not crying. I'm not crying because Ermes is losing. Are you a PR fan? PR of Ermes? PR? Public relation? Or what is PR? Hermes fanboys tears incoming. I'm an Hermes fanboy. Don't say that. You will not see my tears. Levan. Still the crowd is cheering for Levan Saginashvili. I don't know what Coach Ray is hearing. He's saying crowd is cheering Hermes. Oh, almost a pin outside of straps as well. Levan is not leaving him. Elbow foul on Levan. Levan could have let him slip any time, but Levan wanted to prove a point. Levan wanted to hold him with his fingers and pin him. Wow, Ermes Gasparini is once again fired up. Levan Saginashvili cannot pin Ermes without the straps. It went here, then Ermes brought it back once again to the center, and he couldn't slip. Levan is actually on a foul. I think it is first time since the Ongarbayev match. I think it is the first time since the Ongarbayev match. Yeah, if I'm correct. If one more foul, Ermes Gasparini becomes the first person to pin Levan Saginashvili, to beat Levan Saginashvili in one round. Not pin, but to beat him. Levan, don't elbow foul. Wow, almost pins him. This time, Ermes Gasparini with an elbow foul. My bad. We have 3 fouls. At King of the Table. So Levan was not in any danger. Okay, test your frame. No, nobody's going to test the frame in this match. Quality. But outside of straps, Ermes is performing good. He did say in the beginning. This time, Levan tried to contain him without the fingers, and it was kind of getting difficult for him. Maybe his hand is taxed a little bit. I'm just hoping for a miracle. Maybe it took something out of Levan. We don't know, but still we are not in the straps. Levan once again, no, the fearsomeness is kind of gone from almost both of them, I would say. But we'll see that once again as soon as the pin happens. Pradeep, do you have any information how much money arm wrestlers will earn from this event? My guess is between these two, I think 50,000 is a good estimate. Maybe it can be a little bit more than that, but I think for sure it is less than 60,000. For sure less than 60,000. Both prize money for both. When will the official video be uploaded? Maybe in 5 days. My guess is 4 or 5 days. Ermes' hand is hurt. Andrew M. I'm your... No, Lone Ranger, you will be... Can somebody put Lone Ranger on timeout or something? $50,000 show money, 25 win bonus. Marks Guerra. Do you know that for a fact? 50,000 for both. Okay. So 25 plus 25. One guy can take 50,000 in this match. Wow. Total 75,000 that would mean. I thought they earned like 5k. No, bro. No. I think Devon earned like 45,000 in the previous King of the Table match. Devon got like that much money, over 40,000. The number of pay-per-view sales and the amount of money that Devon got was almost equal. Both between 40 to 45,000. God help him. Ermes Gasparini is having a good setup. Ermes Gasparini is high on Levan's hand. Maybe Levan will adjust. Ermes Gasparini has good grip. Ermes seems to have a perfect setup, and and he's saying that my knuckle. He's the one who's complaining. That's good. That's good, Ermes. You need it. You need it. Ermes Gasparini versus Levan Saginashvili for the number one super heavyweight arm wrestler in the world on the right arm. The score is 2-0. Ermes Gasparini seems to have the most perfect setup till now. This setup is awesome. Ermes has everything. The match stops in the center. The match stops in the center. Ermes has stopped Levan in the center. Nope. Levan gains hand control once again. Nope. Cannot finish. Still cannot finish. 4 surges. 5 surges. Ermes brings him back. Levan still cannot finish. Levan is struggling. Levan is shaking. Ermes is saying, come on. Ermes is calling Levan out. Ermes is going for the flop press. Ermes is going to take this round. Gasparini is going to take him. Ermes Gasparini is going to pin Levan. Wow. Levan is struggling. Nope. Wow, the match has stopped. Ermes just cannot get behind his shoulder. If he gets behind his shoulder, it is over. Ermes is trying to elbow foul or something. Levan takes it, man. Elbow foul on Ermes. Levan completely flopped Ermes Gasparini's wrist. Levan had everything. Still cannot finish Ermes Gasparini. Levan still cannot finish Ermes Gasparini. Wow. Goosebumps. I'm telling you, I've literally never had goosebumps watching an arm wrestling match. I don't get them that easily. Watching an arm wrestling match. Literally never had that. Maybe watching a motivational video, but never while watching an live arm wrestling match. Goosebumps. Levan is breathing heavy. Just imagine, guys. Levan had everything. Levan was 1 inch from the pad. Ermes Gasparini's wrist was flopped, and Ermes stopped Levan there with this wrist for half a minute, and Levan couldn't finish. Wow. That was just amazing. Only quality, my friend. Only quality. The hand. Ermes Gasparini, I think Ermes already has the arm power to deal with Levan. He just does not have the hand to deal with Levan. And just a few, even I used to say 2 years ago that Ermes Gasparini only has an offensive game. If the match moves from here to here, if Ermes does not have his pronation, his top roll, he just simply cannot win. And now Ermes is holding Levan with a fully broken wrist. And he was trying to get... There was one moment when he kind of brought Levan to center, but then Levan surged sideways and it took Ermes off the center. If that moment Levan waited for another couple of seconds, Ermes would have gotten behind his shoulder and pressed Levan to the pad. That was borderline. Levan was like almost playing with fire there. Almost. And Levan looks more gassed out now than Ermes Gasparini. Levan, although in that offensive position, but Ermes Gasparini's wrist is probably going to hurt for a month after this match. Levan has completely cracked his wrist. So by this match, yes, now we can say that Ermes Gasparini is the man, is the clear number 2, because no one has been able to stop Levan like that. And that is Levan's weakness, that flop press. Gennady used to do that when, yes, Levan is much stronger, at least 30% stronger since then. But that flop press was coming from Ermes, man. That flop press was coming. Levan is tired, yes. The setup, man, the setup. Ermes Gasparini had the perfect setup. I don't know why Levan started like that, but he looked like Ermes had the perfect setup in that round. And it was... Ermes. Now everyone is cheering for Ermes. Absolute quality. Levan tired, bro. What's the score, man? The score is 2-0 for Levan Saginashvili, and the third round is 2 fouls on Ermes, 1 foul on Levan. 2-0 of Levan. The round is about to start. The third round. This time Levan completely flops Ermes. Ermes stops Levan. Ermes stops Levan once again. Levan Saginashvili cannot finish, but this time it looks impossible for Ermes. This time the match will end. But Ermes Gasparini is completely flopped and he still stopped Levan. He still stopped Levan. He's trying to get behind his shoulder. He's opening Levan. Second elbow foul on Levan. Ermes Gasparini is tiring Levan Saginashvili out. Ermes Gasparini is not losing. Ermes has completely lost his hand and Ermes has become Jerry Caderet. This is literally Jerry Caderet versus Georgi Swetkov match. Levan has everything he needs. Levan has everything he needs, but he just cannot finish Ermes Gasparini. Wow, how did Ermes turn from a pure top roll one trick pony to Jerry Caderet? That's some insane stuff. Quality, my friend. Jesus Christ. Just one more foul and Ermes Gasparini becomes the first man to take one round from Levan Saginashvili. Wow. That Levan's pronation, that brachialis and brachioradialis, man, they're going to get gassed out faster than Ermes. If once Ermes is trying to do this, he's just desperately trying to get behind his shoulder. And if he does that, if he is able to do that once, that will be over. If he gets behind his shoulder and presses through Levan once, it is all over after that. Just wait 1 second, guys. So let's switch back to the match. The first time in super match history, Levan Saginashvili's endurance is getting tested. First time in the history of Armwrestling, Levan's endurance, history of super match Armwrestling, Levan's endurance is getting tested. He was the one who had abused me. Okay. Roman impressive. Ermes. Roman is like is the most nervous person right now. The Georgian camp is looking nervous now. Levan is breathing heavier than Ermes. That is just amazing, man. Levan is fully on the winning side. He's completely taken his wrist. He's using his entire body weight. Levan is using his entire body weight and still cannot finish Ermes Gasparini. Imagine if just maybe Ermes goes straight away to the... But I've seen that people advise that if your wrist is completely taken, you know it is going to be taken, then straight away go for the flop press. But I've seen that never really works. When you try to apply some side pressure and your wrist gets taken, you still take something away from your opponent. Then you get behind your shoulder and it becomes successful. I've seen that straight away going for that flop press. It never really works for anyone. And I don't think Ermes is going to do that. But he's going to switch. He's going to use all of his wrist strength, all of his arm strength to stop Levan. Then he's going to try to get behind his shoulder. Ermes Gasparini's wrist is going to get flopped every time. There is no doubt in that. Isa Chico is absolutely fired up. He's absolutely fired up in Ermes Gasparini's corner. This reminds me of Georgi versus Jerry. Yeah, that's exactly what it looked like. There, Levan flash pins Ermes Gasparini, man. Wow, Levan Saginashvili. That was not expected. Levan is breathing heavy. That was kind of unexpected. Levan proves why he is the champ. That was totally unexpected. That flash pin, nobody saw it coming. Levan was the closest to losing a round. He had 2 fouls. On him. Wow. How many fouls did Ermes have? I think Ermes also had 2 fouls, yeah. So it is not like if it was another format, then Ermes could have won on 2 fouls. He would have already lost because he was the first one to get on 2 fouls. Bhai, match kab hai? What do you think we are doing here? Abhi hai match, chal raha hai. Aadha khatam bhi ho gaya. Yeah, Levan flash pinned him. That's the situation. Levan is sitting. Levan is breathing heavy. Levan is in need for some air. Jerry will beat Levan. No, 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 guys. We will see that. We'll get to see about that. How Jerry does against Ermes Gasparini. We'll see. It's still surprising that nobody is trying to that the Levan is, but Levan doesn't need to try to go for a hook if his top roll is working. Maybe if he lost one round while trying to top roll, maybe then he could have tried to switch to a flop press. 3,800 people. I think this is the most that I've ever got. I don't think we have been close. And how many subscribers do we have? 23,619, guys. Can we get to 24,000 subscribers now? Less than 400 needed. 3,800 of you watching, guys. Can we get to 24,000 subscribers right now? Press the bell icon, subscribe to the channel. Arm Wrestling News will be at your service, providing good videos, fast arm wrestling updates. Kam lalach kar chute. Is Hermes hurt? I hope not. I hope not. But that round looked empty from Hermes. It was the first time he looked that helpless in this match. 5-minute intermission. Yeah, it's a long break. It's a long break. 681. Wow. Almost 60 increased immediately. You guys are just simply awesome. Almost 60 people subscribed immediately. You guys are going to make me a big YouTuber. Thanks. So, fourth round, Levan Saginashvili is leading 3 pins to 0. Ermes Gasparini looks a little bit down. Levan has gained his confidence back that he clearly was losing in the previous round when he got stopped by Ermes Gasparini twice and the crowd was on its feet. This time, I hope it is not a flash pin outside of the straps. It was almost a pin. Almost a pin. Levan completely flopped his wrist, but then Ermes slipped from underneath with a press. No idolo for flop press. Is it 6th round? Yes, it is a 6th round super match. The score is 3 pins to 0. Levan Saginashvili was in big trouble. It was just a matter of inches when Levan was stopped by Ermes with a flop press near the pad for almost half a minute, and Ermes was doing this side pressure pulse movement, surges to the side, and he was trying to get behind his shoulder. If his side pressure was enough, or if he had slightly better wrist, like not completely flopped, if he just was able to push Levan, actually he was able to push Levan towards the center. The match was in a center, but then Levan elbow fouled. It was not intentional, but there was an elbow foul. If that elbow foul didn't happen, Ermes could have gotten behind his shoulder and pressed through Levan, but it didn't happen. It didn't happen. I think Levan, now I'm thinking about it. You guys are also watching. Maybe do you also think that Levan was lucky that he did that elbow foul then? What's the score? $20 for a score asking super chat. Wow, you're the man. Mo Game ZZ. Thanks, brother. Thanks, you're the man. The score is 3 pins to 0 and the straps are being applied in that round. Levan Saginashvili is winning 3 pins to 0, but he almost like if 100% is needed to beat Levan and all of the others were not able to do more than 20, Ermes went to 80%. Like he was that close to pinning Levan. He was that close to beating Levan. Levan was on 2 fouls and Levan was stopped twice in one round. From a losing position from 1 inch to the pad, Levan was brought to the center and then Levan fouled and then the match restarted. 4th round is about to go. Levan flash pins Ermes Gasparini. Wow, the endurance prevails. The endurance prevails. Guys, this weight is new for Ermes Gasparini. Trust me, guys, if this is what the match looks right now, if this is what the 3rd round looked right now, Ermes probably a year and a half from Levan. Probably a year and a half. If he keeps on gaining. My assumption is he will gain because he is new to this weight. What do you guys think? Wow. You guys, you're awesome. Mo Game Z is saying that I couldn't afford the pay-per-view and he's throwing $20 super chats. It's what? Australian super chat? So guys, Levan has defeated Ermes Gasparini because now he's gassed out. It looked like Levan was also getting tired when he was brought to the center. But yeah, Coach Ray saying the exact 2 more years. I don't think he's even 2 more years away from Levan. I don't think he is. Because the scope for improvement, even if we talk about the age, Levan is getting kisses from girlfriend. Even if we take the age into consideration, Levan equals to endurance king. Yeah, bro. At one point, I'm telling you, SG Records, thanks for the super chat. At one point, you better thank God that Levan did that elbow foul. You better thank God. Because from the table, from the almost to the pin pad, Levan was brought to the center. And Levan's arm started opening. It was slowly opening. So, yeah, there wasn't that big of a gap in the endurance department as well. Pradeep is a Hermes fan girl. Whoa, you could have said fanboy. I already said that I'm a Hermes fanboy. How do I prove to you that I'm not a girl? I don't identify as a girl. Okay? Is it okay now? Dennis 6, John 0. Yeah, that's correct. Hermes now is tired. Yeah, now it is going to be an easy 6-0. The king prevails. The king, Levan Saginashvili, has, I would say, crushed Ermes Gasparini in 3 rounds, except for 1 round, in almost all of the rounds. Armwrestling news. You can prove it on OnlyFans. That's the place to go. And if you guys know, if you press on the subscribe button and after that, if you hit the bell icon, this unlocks a secret OnlyFans link. Man, I'm dropping my standards in this live stream to get subscribers. Wow, it feels fun, man. But 5th round undergoes. Levan is running back. This time Levan is running back. Wow. Stacy Morgan with a $10 super chat, brother. Pradeep, it's your personality that is turning you into super arm wrestling news YouTuber. Wow. Stacy, I've gained like 1,000 subscribers in this live stream. Wow. That's just simply amazing stuff. And 11,000 rupees, so like $140 in super chats. Once again, it was a foul on Ermes Gasparini. Once again, this time. Elbow foul on Levan? No foul, no foul. Wow, this is the first time where Ermes had better dominant hand position before the slip, after or during the slip. Levan is desperately running back. He's desperately running back from slip. Andreas, yeah, nice slip. But Ermes was like trying to contain Levan, and Levan was running away this time. You know, Devon learned a lot from watching this match, yeah. So it kind of looks like that Levan's wrist, Levan is going to take your wrist. If it is difficult to stop your wrist. And Devon does this King's move. Maybe that is not the best way. Maybe this is the best way to stop Levan. But you can seriously, the size, the speed, the strength of the guy, if you try this too much, you can get injured. You can get injured. I'm telling you guys, Ermes Gasparini is going to be praised a lot after watching this. He's going to be praised a lot by the arm wrestling fans. And he will be happy. He will be happy. Now he knows what it feels like. Now he knows what he needs to do. Like, unfortunately for Devon, he couldn't figure out what is needed to beat Levan. He ripped his bicep on his second round. Maybe there was some chance that he could have felt something in the later rounds. Andre Pushkar is watching us from the heaven. Rip Pushkar. I felt sad, man. 2 times, only a couple of times I felt really sad when someone died. I think once it was Paul Walker, the Fast and Furious guy. I think that was his name when he died. I was still very young. I felt really, really bad. And once when Pushkar died. So, guys, 5th round. Levan completely flops him, but he couldn't finish yet. No, Ermes stops him. Ermes stops him once again. Ermes Gasparini stops Levan once again, but this time Levan has even better position. Ermes brings Levan back to the center. Wow, Levan is getting tired. Levan is getting tired. Ermes Gasparini is going to break his own arm, man. Don't do that, Ermes, please. Don't do that. Don't do that, Ermes. Levan is waiting. Levan is waiting. Levan tries to stand up, but Ermes doesn't allow. Wow! Wow! Levan almost got pinned. Once again, this time it was an intentional elbow foul. Levan just survived a pin by doing intentional elbow foul. He was 100% going to get pinned in this round. He was for sure going to get. I think Hermes may have injured something in his arm. Ermes Gasparini, I don't think he'll be ready till May. I don't think he's going to recover even till May from this match. Ermes Gasparini is never going to recover from this match, man. That is war. To hold Levan like that, his wrist is not like this. His wrist is like as much as you can fold it back. That's the position of Ermes Gasparini in his wrist, and he's holding Levan there. And his arm is like all twisted up. It's like complete arm break position. Like, wow. Ermes Gasparini, I don't know when he turned from a top roller Hermes to a dead wrist presser Jerry Cadret. Jerry's Levan was absolutely getting. There is absolutely no chance that Levan was not getting pinned in this round. Levan was for sure going to get pinned in that round. He had good position during the slip this time, and but that's amazing, man. Levan Saginashvili had to drag his elbow from the back of the pad to prevent from getting pinned by Hermes. That's like some serious stuff. Am I back? Am I back? Just tell me. I hope I'm back. You have COVID? I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe. Back. Yes. Thanks. I hope not many people dropped. 3,500 people watching, guys. Please subscribe. We are about to hit 24,000 subscribers. I did not expect that we will be getting that many subscribers during the live stream. It is like, yeah, 232 subscribers away. 232 subscribers. 3,500 watching, guys. You can take me to 24 during this live stream. I think it may be another flash pin. But if Levan gets stopped once again, he's losing that round. I think Levan is smart. He will utilize another elbow foul. But Hermes is looking absolutely exhausted. It looks difficult. It just like a previous time. It can be a flash pin. Levan is thinking, yeah, all the training that I did for this match was worth it. All the training that I did for this match was definitely worth it. Because he needed every single bit of that. Levan couldn't have afforded to be 5% weaker. He wouldn't have won this match then. Score is 4-0. Levan Saginashvili, and this time they are both on one foul each. Please don't break your arm, guys. Now there is not a possibility of that because both are exhausted, so that they cannot generate that much power to break. Actually, oh, almost a pin. Hermes stops him again. Wow, that Ermes Gasparini is a warrior. This time Levan is climbing, but no, Hermes is not letting him climb that high. Hermes has stopped him once again. Levan is in deep water. Levan Saginashvili is in deep waters. Levan Saginashvili is in big trouble. He's stopped by Hermes. Levan is stopped by Hermes. No, he's gaining control. Levan is getting stopped. Levan is about to get pinned. Guys, Levan is about to get pinned. He needs to do elbow foul. No. Levan, elbow foul. Another elbow foul. Wow. 2 fouls on Ermes. Levan Levan better hope that there are 3 fouls in this match. Wow, Levan needs elbow fouls to survive, to escape from Ermes Gasparini. Levan needs elbow fouls to survive. Wow, this is like amazing quality, my friend. Wow, Levan needs elbow fouls to escape Ermes Gasparini. Like if this round gets stopped even an inch from the pad, Levan does not have what it takes to, like, from this position to stand up and press. Levan cannot. As soon as Levan decides to stand up, his arm immediately goes to this side, and he cannot go in a hook. From this position, he can do anything. He can even go in a hook if he wants. But no. Wow, man, just simply wow. Levan cannot finish Hermes Gasparini despite having everything that you need to finish a man. Literally everything. Full pronation, full cupping, full body weight utilization. Levan cannot pin him. Levan is scared. Nope, nope, Coach Ray, nope. Coach Ray is saying that the same thing that we were discussing earlier. Coach Ray is saying maybe Hermes needs to go for the flop presses straight away. That is going to be a disaster. You need that extra, you need that side pressure, and your wrist goes back. You need that to, like, take something away from your opponent and then try to get behind. Straight away flop press works only for Jerry. I have not seen that work for anyone else. Pradeep, how is Hermes' wrist is still intact? Yeah, man. Ermes Gasparini is not going to recover till the Jerry Cadret match. That is like amazing stuff. Doesn't matter if Hermes loses now. He clearly showed us Levan's limits. Dude's a beast. He deserves all the credit. Only quality, my friend. Hermes Gasparini has literally, he should become the. He was already my hero, but after this performance, he needs to be the hero. What was that, man? Levan's training partner literally threw a bottle of water on Levan's face, and Levan was like, "What was that?" That is stupid, weird thing to do, man. There are microphones. I think microphone is not at the front, or maybe it is. Hermes will win. Okay, Hermes is the number 2. Yeah, he literally threw a bottle of water on the microphone. Microphone is attached here. That is a dumb guy sitting next to Levan. And he didn't even tell that he's going to do that. He just literally took his water bottle and threw it on Levan's face. Jerry will beat Levan. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Did Irakli? No, no, no. It is not Irakli. It is someone else. It is someone else. Score, please. Man, Ermes Gasparini, he has to be damaged. This, like, Neil Pickup calls every single match a career-ending death war. This is literally a career-ending death war from Hermes. Like, you cannot have a strongest man, the strongest arm wrestler in the world, hanging on your arm in a break arm position. Like, he's literally held the strongest arm wrestler in the world in a break arm position for minutes now. He has to be damaged after this match. There is nothing to lose. Guys, if this round stops anywhere, even if this round stops an inch from the pad, be prepared to see Levan losing his first round in super matches. Just be prepared. Levan is going to lose his first round if that match stops. If that match stops anywhere, Levan is losing. He cannot do more elbow fouls to survive. I mean, he can, but he will lose the match. And in this match, I'm always talking against referees allowing more time to rest for the athletes. But in this match, like, maybe this is the one where you do want to allow them more time. Like, referees are like, we're not even bothered now. You can take 15 minutes rest if you want. Levan. Guys, now, okay. Yeah, I get it. Get back on the table now. We cannot wait. Levan doesn't want to. Wow. Levan quits. Levan quits. That's disappointing, man. Levan quit after 4-0. That's a bad move, man. That's 4-2. That's 4-2, yeah. That's 4-2 for 4-2. Hermes should get these 2 rounds. Levan is quitting. Levan is quitting, then yeah, that's 4-2. 4-2. Why would you do that, man? Why would you do that? You have oath to. They're bringing oxygen for Levan. They're bringing oxygen for Levan. Levan quit. That's disappointing, man. That's disappointing. He does not look injured. He Levan, to me, and to all you, for you watching it as well, I'll show you the face. He looks totally okay. He does not look injured or anything. That is just poor sportsmanship, man. To quit from there. He looks okay. He looks totally fine. Absolutely. Is if anything, if Hermes did that, then it could have been expected. But man, Levan, please don't quit. I know you have said it. What happened to Levan's endurance? He needs oxygen during the match, man. Wow. I'm just sorry, guys. I'm not commentating because I'm trying to figure out what is happening here. 40 rupees super chat. Okay, क्या था भाई? Need weight limit imposed could make more sense. Yeah, Kasrang. Levan is taking some oxygen. How is that even allowed, man? Okay, but yeah, he's quit. But if he now, it shouldn't be like he comes back to the table. It should not be allowed because like it is like taking almost a 15-minute break between the match. That shouldn't happen. Yeah, man. The things that the things that Levan was about to that Devon was saying about Levan, that he does not have that much heart. Like maybe that is showing here. Yeah, it is phys. Like if he thinks his health is at risk, then it makes sense. Then it makes sense. We need to see if Levan is going to come back or not. I don't think he can. No, he's already said that he quit. But even now, if it is a part of a game, tiring your opponent out is a part of a game. If Levan takes like a 15-minute gap, even if he returns to the table and beats Hermes, would that really count, man? Would that really count? Like the guy could have legit he could have legit pinned him. And when did Levan quit? When he was already on 2 fouls and he was getting stopped. He was already on 2 fouls. That was like not good. 4-2. The match is officially over, man. That's a coward move from Levan. Yeah, it is just breathing. He just cannot breathe. It is his cardio. It is his cardio. It is not like he's going to die. He's not going to die. He's not injured. He can try. If he feels like he's going to die, he cannot breathe, then he should just lay down. Go to the table and lay down. I'm a big Levan Saginashvili fan, but that is literally a coward move, Levan. That is literally the most coward move that I've ever seen from anyone. And I have a lot of Georgian fans watching here. Please don't mind, but I'm speaking facts here, man. Levan is absolutely fine. He's not even breathing that heavy, man. I don't know what is wrong here. You Okay. I think we need to record now. We can record the video. You came back. Yeah. Thanks. All right, guys. Ermes Gasparini becomes the first person in the world to get a win over Levan Saginashvili. Only quality, my friend. The Italian gladiator proved, yes, he did not win the match. Spoilers, my bad. I've already spoiled it, everything. And that was. I need a retake, man. I don't need to spoil. I need a retake. My bad. I need a retake. I shouldn't spoil like that. Or maybe I can just type it in the title of the video. Then I can yeah, maybe I can give the spoilers. So Ermes Gasparini becomes the first person in the world to beat Levan Saginashvili in one round. The Italian gladiator proved that he is really the number 2 arm wrestler in the world, and very close, extremely close to becoming the number 1 arm wrestler in the world. So the first round started, and without the straps they slipped, and Ermes Gasparini's wrist was dumped. Levan's position was superior. Inside the straps, Levan flopped Ermes Gasparini's wrist, but without his wrist, Ermes held Levan near the pad for about 5-10 seconds, at least maybe 15 seconds, and then Levan was able to get a pin. That was the first sign of amazing performance from Ermes, that he can hold the best arm wrestler in the world without his wrist. After that, the second round, this time Ermes Gasparini had the bad side of the strap, and second round, I think it was a foul on Ermes at first, but then he got pinned by Levan Saginashvili. This time, once again, he stopped him for some moment, but it was not enough. It was the third round when situation went the completely opposite direction. From Levan absolutely dominating Ermes to we seeing some extremely good performance from Ermes Gasparini. So once again, they slipped and Levan flopped his wrist inside the straps, but Ermes Gasparini held Levan Saginashvili near the pad with a flop press, and he started bringing him back. That was something that nobody expected Ermes can do. So after that, Levan did an elbow foul. I think Ermes was also on an elbow foul, and Levan was on 2 elbow fouls. He stopped him twice, but then the third time, Levan flash pinned Ermes Gasparini. So in the third round, Ermes held Levan like this with a flop press 2 times. Levan, yes, both of them were on 2 fouls, and Levan was almost about to lose the first round in his life because it was only 1 foul away. Then Levan flash pinned Ermes Gasparini. This is what nobody was expecting. Then in the fourth round, once again, Ermes Gasparini couldn't do much. Levan beat him quite easily. And in the fifth round, we saw something that nobody ever expected we are going to see. Ermes Gasparini once again in the straps stopped Levan 1 inch from the pad. Levan had full hand control, full cupping, full pronation. Ermes Gasparini's wrist was like this, completely flat, and he held Levan there 1 inch from the pad. Levan tried to stand up, but he couldn't. As soon as Levan was standing up, his hand was going in this direction. So he tried to go back. He was, just imagine, number 1 guy in the world, 190 kilos, taken everything from your hand, and Ermes Gasparini suddenly hired the soul of Jerry Cadret. He became Jerry. Like Levan just simply cannot finish Ermes from there. Ermes started bringing him back, and then Levan got an elbow foul. So it was lucky for Levan. If he didn't elbow foul, Ermes was about to pin him. So after that, the restart, and please keep in mind that Levan has already won the match, but he has this oath not to lose even a single round. The round starts once again, and a similar thing happens once again. Levan, despite having the best position in the world, cannot finish Ermes Gasparini. He was struggling, he was breathing heavy. Ermes was once again doing this, and he was getting behind his shoulder, and this time Levan intentionally elbow fouls. There was literally 0% chance for Levan to survive that round had he not elbow fouled. So Levan elbow fouls, now he's on 2 elbow fouls, and Ermes Gasparini has got the entire arena on their feet. Like everyone is cheering for Ermes Gasparini at this point, and Levan is struggling. intentional elbow foul in the second round. Then something unimaginable happens. I would say, and it is going to feel disrespectful towards the champion, but that was a really, really coward move from Levan Saginashvili. That was literally being a coward. Levan was just breathing a little bit heavy. He was not in any bad condition. His arm was not damaged. Maybe we will get to know tomorrow. Maybe he had some injury. But just because he was on 2 fouls and he was about to lose, like it was almost guaranteed if the third round stopped here, Levan did not have any further elbow fouls to escape from the match. Ermes would have pinned him if that round stopped. And maybe Levan knows that it could have stopped. I'm telling you guys, on the camera, Levan looked absolutely fine. He took a 10-15 minute break. He called for oxygen. He was taking oxygen. And then he said, I quit. So Levan would rather quit an arm wrestling match than get pinned. But luckily, the score is 4 pins to 1. I think it should be 4 pins to 2. The final score, I hope it is 4 pins to 2. But it is at least 4 pins to 1. And what Levan said, that he's not going to lose a single round in his career, that dream is officially over. Levan has lost a round. Can you imagine? Levan Saginashvili got scared of Ermes Gasparini. He literally got scared and escaped from the match, although he was looking completely fine. I hope it is not good to wish injury on someone, but I hope he was injured or something, because he was not even breathing that heavy. He looked totally fine. And what would have happened? He wouldn't have died on the arm wrestling table if he felt like he cannot compete because of his breathing problem. He used to say that his endurance is great, but apparently it isn't. Then he could have just went to the table and laid down. Instead of quitting a match when you're totally fine, you're looking totally fine, you can go to the table and just lay down, or try with maybe 80%, 90% effort. But once again, I'll say, man, that was a coward move. Ermes Gasparini, you are the man. You lost the match, but you, at the same point, you made the strongest, by far the most dominant arm wrestler of all times quit. You literally made him run away from the match. That's the man for you. Levan, I personally did not like it at all. I predicted you to win 6-0. I kind of wanted you to win. But man, that shouldn't happen. That's a really, really poor performance. And mention your thoughts in the comment section. Are you also seeing it with the same lens that I'm seeing it? Did Levan get scared of Ermes? Because he is looking okay. He could have just went there and lost. Gracefully lost 2 rounds to Ermes. Instead, he chose to quit, to run away from the match. That is not like a champion's behavior. And subscribe guys. I want to know what the Georgian fans are saying here. I want to know first what Levan is trying to say here. Pradeep is 100% right. Okay. Okay, Roman, I'm going to now I'm going to send Roman the link. Let's hear what a Georgian fan has to say about that. Do you guys want to see a biggest Georgian arm wrestling fan? What he has to say about this situation? I'm going to send him the link. Copy invite link. Okay, just wait for a second, guys. 2,200 people watching. You guys need to subscribe right now. We need to reach 24,000 subscribers as possible. Wait, Roman, I'm sending you the link. Yeah, they have to be disrespectful, Roman. I am also being disrespectful. I openly admit it. I am being disrespectful towards Levan. That what Levan did here deserves to be disrespected. Is literally laughing. The person who's about to die, who needs to quit a match, he doesn't laugh. Levan is laughing, man. best match in his life. Another 100 rupees super chat from Shivam Bhanushali. Thanks, brother. Thanks. I appreciate that a lot. Man, I wish I could read this chat. Was John a coward when he didn't fight the last 2 rounds against Devon? Disagree that Levan was a coward as anyone. He conceded the last 2 rounds. But he waited till he was on 2 fouls. He wanted to win the thing. That should be, but that wasn't it his goal, like his dream to not lose a single round. That's the point that is making a difference here. He could have had Hermes have his moment, but I am just saying that he robbed Hermes of his moment. Did I miss any super chat? Shivam, thanks brothers for super chat. So what do you guys think? I need to know. Let me create a poll. Why isn't there an option to, okay, because the first poll is not ended. Okay. Wow, the chat is moving really fast, man. The chat is moving really fast. Was it right for Levan to quit before Hermes pinned him? I'm not saying he would have for sure, but there was a good chance. Richie, I think it's a little silly to say that he robbed Hermes of his moment. Levan is a consummate professional. He literally couldn't continue. Yes, he can, man. He was not in that bad of a condition. Did you see the Vitaly versus Dave match? How they continued till the end? Vitaly was literally about to die. He was carried in an ambulance. I don't know why Roman is not joining now. Levan should have just laid down. Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying. That's exactly what my point is. He was not in a condition where he literally cannot move towards the table. If you can go to the table, like now I know, I get it. I probably should have said the same thing about Gabriella quitting against Sarah Backman. But my big problem is that Levan had this vision to not lose a single round. Why would he just quit on that? Bro, Mark, Vitaly literally had to be carried out in an ambulance. Levan is sitting there and Pradeep, he had a heart attack. He's literally sitting on that chair and laughing. I agree with you. Levan was not injured and stopped. Guys, maybe you guys, the guys who are watching the live stream, right? You tell me, did you see any expression or anything? He was not even breathing heavy, I'm telling you. He was not even breathing heavy. His cardiovascular situation looked like he just went on a 800-meter jog. That's all it looked like. Levan's reputation will take a hit from his actions. I've literally not said a single thing against Levan ever in my life, ever. This is the first one. You realize the score was 4-0. Nope, the score was not 4-0. It was either 4-1 or 4-2. So yeah, I'm not biased. Maybe you are. The Italian makes the Georgian Hulk bleed and quit. Hermes won in my eyes. Ordinary gamer is saying.
Can you hear me, mate?
And
Brother.
Coldplay, thanks for your $7 super chat. I already read it. You're the man. J.R. Williams, Levan should continue his acting career. We just saw his finest performance as he feigned illness. he malingered his way out of after being pinned twice. Yeah. The foul thing is correct. If he went there and fouled once again instead of getting pinned, that would have been okay. That wouldn't have been that big of a problem. Ivan Tolkachev is... Thanks for the $10 super chat, brother. You're the man. It looked like he was having heart problems. He can't stand up. To me, it didn't look like that. Maybe. That's what I'm saying. It is wrong. It is really wrong to wish injury or to wish like such a bad condition on someone. But for Levan's reputation, I hope he was more like I cannot say injured. Like what do I even call that condition? Like he was more in a worse condition than what is visible on camera. I hope that's the truth.
Can you hear me, man?
Thanks, brother. Super chats are like amazing. There are many super chats.
Ready?
Marks Figure, my request is to wait for Levan's team to give an official statement before making judgments. Levan is the king. Ermes is the new prince. Congrats to both. Yeah, he's the champion. I'm not denying that.
I guess Pradeep cannot hear me.
Pradeep, so
I
SG
think he
Records is
hears
talking.
his own life.
Where is he
right?
talking? I sent him the link. Why didn't he? Oh my god. My bad. Have you joined, Roman?
I've been here like.
My bad.
It's all right, brother. It's
Since
all right.
how long have you joined?
You're the host. Like I've been here like 2 minutes maybe. I guess you could not hear me.
Earphones.
It's your show, so you run it. Anyways, I guess you enjoyed the show, right? I truly enjoyed.
Microphone speak.
All the matches were awesome to amazing level.
For how long have you been
Yeah.
there, bro? I did not have my earphones on.
Like 2 minutes. Like when you sent me like a link, I was almost immediately here. 2-3 minutes, I guess.
Okay.
Not too long. Yeah, I was just,
What do you have to say about this, bro? Levan won. He is still the undefeated champion. But what do you have to say about this quitting?
Yeah, I
honest,
really wanted to
When
say
you just
about
look
that.
at Levan, does he look in that much trouble that he couldn't just go to the table and lay down?
In that case, it would not make a difference, in my personal opinion. So the thing is, we have seen Morozov quitting, we have seen Barbosa quitting, we have seen Corey West quitting because of the injuries, and we have seen Vitaly literally carried out. He almost died after the HF match. And what Levan did here, to me personally, was very well thought of his own health and his own future, because he just created a new family. He's married now. I guess I'm allowed to say it. And he was thinking about his own future. So there is nothing wrong for me from that perspective to see Levan guarantee his win. He won for 4 rounds and then he quit because he did not want to be carried away like Vitaly or any other arm wrestlers. He literally did not want to die there. And unfortunately, because the chat was going very fast, I sent you several times the message to somehow slow it down so that you could read my comments as well. I was
I just don't want to risk it because maybe I thought, man, the it will stop or something.
It's okay. It's okay. Whatever. Yeah. So I was hearing what Levan was saying to Team Georgia, right? And obviously, such words needs to be either translated immediately, or just not to misinterpret that. So Levan was saying that right before the last pool that they did, he was already saying that it was kind of hard for him to breathe. So I was always, to be honest, I have never been a big fan of Levan gaining the weight. I was always saying that the best shape for Levan is like around 165 to 70 kg. That's my personal opinion. But Levan kept saying that he's healthy, he looks quite confident, and he felt quite good at this weight. To be honest, I guess that's what made him to quit this match, because he was too overweight, I believe, and his endurance was because of that damage. I expected him to have a better endurance, and he had a quite good endurance. I would say, if not any less than Ermes, he was at least on Ermes level of endurance. They were both guessed out. So yeah, that's my clear thought. And
I'm going to give you a couple of examples. Ordinary Gamer with a $2 super chat. Devon kept fighting after a torn bicep. No excuses. I was just watching a short video. There was a lady, she was performing on the stage. She got bitten by a snake. I'm not saying it was a smart move. It was obviously a dumb move. She stood up. She kept performing on the stage and died there. She died on the stage. She refused to leave. She refused to leave the stage. She died because a snake bite him. They were asking to take her to the hospital. She didn't. And there is what you were mentioning, and what $5 New Zealand super
That's
chat
her
right there.
own. That's her opinion. It doesn't mean that Levan has to die on the stage just because
I'm
he
just
bought
saying,
the pay-per-view.
but I'm just saying that it didn't look like an impossible thing to just go on the table and maybe, yeah, he would have lost. He could have lost the round. I'm not saying he should have done that, but why we are talking about this is because of his oath not to lose a single round. If Levan had not said that, then we would have, okay, like just the Gabriela match, like you said, Marcio Barboza match, literally everyone was saying that Marcio was not injured, he just faked injury to prevent further pins. Enzo with a $5 New Zealand super chat. Ermes was right, Levan got way too big for this match.
Yeah. So my point is, like, obviously I get the excitement from the viewers like yourself, and you wanted to watch Levan pull all 6 rounds. I totally get it. But in my personal opinion, there is nothing wrong from Levan's side to try to take care of his own health and acknowledge the fact that he would lose his dream. Obviously, he knew. And even before this event started, several videos, obviously, Voice of Armwrestling and many other big channels uploaded videos of Levan and Ermes interacting with each other. And even during the press conference, Levan was asked about his dream, about his how serious he is about this 6-0, how serious he is about not losing even a single round. And he said, first of all, I need to win this match. That let alone that one already tells you how much seriously he anticipates his opponent, Ermes Gasparini. He's like, first I need to win this. So in other side, you may think that Levan is not as sure to beat Ermes 6-0 as he was sure to beat Devon 6-0. So Levan's first goal was to guarantee his win, which he did, and then he unfortunately was not able to carry on. So he acknowledged the fact that he would lose last 2 rounds, and he accepted it. I don't think that's a subject to be disrespected. He's the king. He proved he's the better than Ermes in almost any aspect. I don't understand why people require him to die on the stage. I don't understand that.
No, I was just giving example because people are saying that he had some heart problems. He couldn't stand up. To me, it didn't look like he couldn't stand up.
Well, he was saying that he could not breathe. He was saying that he was like almost like Vitaly was. He just did not passed out. But he was almost like this. He was like putting his arm in his chest. He was trying to breathe air. Yeah, and during the last pull, when Ermes was pulling him, he was already before the go. He was saying to Irakli or Lasha, his coach, he was saying that he can't catch enough air. I was literally hearing it in Georgian. Many people doesn't know about this, and it's unfair to treat Levan like he's a quitter and a loser. Obviously not. He guaranteed his win, and then he took care of his health. I hope people understand that.
Tripod03 with a 20 Turkish lira super chat. Just imagine if he had quit at the 4th round, then he would have lost the match. Then he wouldn't. Why would he quit at the Levan Saginashvili Malaki's TV saying $5 super chat. Thanks, brother. Levan Saginashvili cheated 2 times. No, there was no cheating in this match. He purposely elbow fouled right when he was about to get pinned, and that is a perfectly within a rule situation. Bro, thanks for the super chat, but no, you're wrong. That was not cheating at all. There was zero cheating in that. But yeah, no cheating, but again, these things are going to damage his reputation. Do you agree with that or not, Roman?
In what sort of way? That would damage? Obviously, that would at least tell us that he lost his dream. He's not that much untouchable. With that, we all thought. Obviously, he's not that untouchable because Ermes Gasparini made him to forfeit last 2 rounds. That's the obvious fact. We cannot escape that. So I agree on that fact that he's not that untouchable that we all thought. But it doesn't mean that we should disrespect him.
Yeah.
He gave us the show.
John Boy with $5 super chat. Levan quit. Ermes won. No, Levan won. But you can say Ermes won 2 rounds. Yeah, that's the right thing to say. But Levan won. Clearly, Levan won.
And I believe Levan was also pushing his limits, and he was feeling he needed to quit even 4th round. Not 4th round. I mean, actually 4th round when he won the 4th round. I think he was about to quit, but he made sure that his goal come true, that first target to come true, to win the match, and to not make it subject of disagreement or under a big question mark if or whether he deserved the match to be called the W for him. So at least he made sure for the people who watched all around the globe, he deserved to win, and then forfeited last 2 rounds to avoid any other health issues. That's the way I look at it.
Yeah. I'm not saying like 65% people are saying that it was not the right thing for Levan to quit. That's what people believe. Obviously, Levan did not do a 1% of something that is not within the rules. Levan was always 100% perfectly within the rules. But I am again coming back to the topic, his oath, his dream of that not losing a single round. And to me, it looks like what I would say, to me, it looks like it wasn't, if we have to weigh why Levan quit, let's say 30% of that was because he cannot breathe. And my guess is 70% was because he did not want to get pinned. Would you agree with that statement?
That's only I can speculate. I think you have a point.
What's your speculation? I want to know what's your speculation.
If I'm allowed to speculate in this case, I would speculate this way. Either he avoided to get pinned, or he acknowledged the fact that he would lose his dream of not losing a single round, and he just accepted that and avoided the further injuries of his health. So these are two speculations. If I want to choose, obviously I'm a Levan fan, so you know what I'm gonna choose. But like I said,
I don't think it is one. I don't think it is either one of them. I'm not saying he quit just because 100% he didn't want to get pinned. Of course, he was having some difficulty trying to breathe, but that cannot be the alone reason. I don't think anyone can deny that he did not want to get pinned, because he didn't stop until he had 2 fouls. Yeah. When he was not left with any fouls, that's when he quit.
Yeah, it would be just a matter of fact of the officialness. We have seen WAFs how let's say Gennady just pulling arm next to Levan and just giving him round just officially to be done. But just to come up there and get officially pinned by Ermes, it's not necessary for us, because we already know Ermes deserved that last 2 rounds.
It's not necessary, but it would have been a kind of a token of respect towards Ermes. Respect towards that. I'm not saying it should have been done. Once again, 100% within the rules, but that would have been like.
I don't think Ermes felt any disrespected by Levan whatsoever.
Yeah. But do you agree he wanted that moment where he pinned Levan? He wanted to have that moment, and he didn't.
To pin Levan, he was really close within the rules, like you said. He was really close, and Levan was 2 times 1 foul away from his dream to crash down, and Ermes deserved it. Ermes pushed Levan to that limit. So obviously, under such an excitement, Ermes wanted to pin Levan. That would be the history, right? He already made the history, but that would be even better for Ermes. But he cannot just force Levan to come up there and injure himself. And I think Ermes was not disrespected by Levan doing that. So Levan, even after the speech, I think you heard what Levan said to Ermes after the speech.
No, actually I didn't hear. What did Levan say?
Levan literally thanked Ermes to give the best match in his entire career and entire life.
Yeah. That part I heard. That
says everything. Like he put Ermes in the level of above any other. That match was his best match in life.
Yeah, that was something that was clearly visible to us as well. John Boy with another $5 super chat. Arm wrestling is a fight. Wait, where did the chat go?
Ermes is number 2. I saw somebody was saying Ermes is number 3 on the comment section.
Yeah.
Ermes is not number 3. He's number 2.
DG say $5 super chat. Watch replay. Levan purposely fouled round 4. Levan Saginashvili will be overthrown soon. Ermes is not that far away. Like everyone, I'm telling you, Roman, Engterzi, king of the table, people are already sending them messages for a rematch. Like, this is a rematch that needs to happen.
That would be great if rematch happens in King of the Table. That would be I'm sorry, in East versus West. That would be awesome. Yeah.
Michael Rego with a ZAR Zimbabwe. I don't know which
Zaur
super
is
chat
injured.
is it. 56 super trigger. Thanks, brother. And Nick the Toy Collector, $5. Let's all agree that this match was incredible and will be talked about for years to come. Bravo, both athletes. Yes, you're correct. The Built Demo Fort, CHF 2 super chat. Thanks, brother. Well done to Hermes, but sorry, Levan won tonight. Yes, Levan is the clear winner here.
I can sit down here and talk like an hour how impressed I am by Ermes, how much he deserved this come to this match, and how much I'm surprised by Ermes is such a high weight. I was expecting him to guess out like Vitaly did against Levan. I even commented several times in your chat during the live stream before their match started. People were predicting, and I was saying that would gonna go just like Levan versus Vitaly, and I was proven wrong by Ermes, and props to him. He deserved to be recognized as number 2, and he showed us that he is actually not that far away from King.
Yeah.
So Ermes definitely deserves the rematch. Definitely, for sure.
Man, John Boyle,
I can see some
$5
super
super chat.
chats.
Armwrestling is a fight and Levan couldn't continue. He lost. Once again, I only agree with the first part. Yes, Levan couldn't continue, right? Armwrestling is kind of a fight. Yeah, right. But he lost? No, he won. He won. That part I don't agree with. And Trip War 03 with another super chat. Man, it is getting difficult to read super chats. Can you believe it, Roman?
Sorry, I was reading the comments.
I was saying it is getting difficult to read super chats. Don't try to stick on Levan's side, guys. Hermes wins. Maybe in a rematch. But today Levan was the winner. Okay, what?
I don't understand those people. Did Hermes won 4 rounds? No, Hermes didn't win 4 rounds, so he is not the winner of the match. I don't understand those people.
Well done, Hermes, but Levan won. No, I don't know why everyone is saying Levan.
Obviously,
Hermes
I'm upset, but
okay, you're saying Levan won. Yeah, he's right. Malkai's TV, once Denis gets back in shape, do you think he can defeat Hermes after his performance with Levan? Denis is not a top roller. He cannot flop Ermes Gasparini's wrist like Levan. No, never. So I don't think Denis can beat him. Congrats to Levan on his marriage. Mark Sigera with a 18 dirham super chat. May the newlyweds be blessed and happiness, laughter, peace with happiness, laughter, peace, and prosperity. Thanks, Mark, for the kind words towards Levan.
That's wholesome words.
Yeah. Echo Nugbearer is saying, Nick Boyer, I cannot read your name, sorry brother. With a €5 super chat, Levan wouldn't injure himself by going to the table and lay down. Would be more respectfully. Okay, yeah. He's saying he wouldn't have injured if he just went there and laid down. Yeah, it is just a respect thing. I agree.
We can always say that you will feel more respected, but as long as you are not disrespected, you cannot just disrespect the other guy.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the fact.
JR Williams with $5 super chat. Pradeep is Roman delusional. All I hear is excuses. Levan's breathing was shaky before the match. He chose the lesser of two evils to avoid a pin. That's what JR Williams is saying.
Well, he can personally say in what subject that I ever stated in this live stream was delusional, and I can answer.
Okay. Man, super chat.
I see some personal question here from Akash. Do you think 100% Denis King's move can stop Levan? Well,
not now. For sure, not now.
Yeah, I think Denis needs to be tested. Denis King's move needs to be tested. That King's move was not tested by John today. So this question about the King's move, it needs to be tested before I can draw the conclusion.
And Arun Prasad, 100 rupees super chat. Levan doesn't deserve this backlash. Hermes shown his level though. If rematch happened this 6-round format, it would be much closer this year. 6-round format. This is what he's saying.
Oh, Pradeep, do you know on Armwrestling TV? I just saw your super chat there. Last one. On Armwrestling TV, was it like shutout stake on Levan?
I think it was.
If it was, then those guys won technically. Yeah.
Yeah.
Anybody who bet on Levan technically lost. Yeah. Any bets on Levan on shutout stakes are lost because Levan lost 2 rounds.
Good point.
Yeah, exactly.
Good point. Shazmi Man with a 6 MYR. Which country is that? Which super? Thanks, brother. Thanks. They lost the stake. That's why everyone is crying. That's what he's saying. Yeah, Levan didn't care about the people who bet money on him. That's an interesting point as well.
You as a guy, Pradeep, honestly, if you are a champion, like any other professional arm wrestler, would you care about your own match, or would you care about the people who bet on you? I mean, that's
I'm telling you why I would agree with you this, but why I wouldn't agree, because the athletes are given the choice. It is, I think Devon asks everyone before putting the match on staking. So Levan must have been asked by Devon or the stakings guys if he wants to be on this staking match or not. He could have said no if he didn't want to. If you are asking me, I would have probably gone to the table and either try as much as I could, or if I couldn't, then I would have let him have his moment by giving him.
so your people who bet on you would still lose anyways, even if you go to table and lay down. So nothing changes for those people who bet on you. My
But
point
nothing
is,
changes, but it is about the effort.
what type of effort? Just to go to table and lay down? Is that an effort?
Yeah, of course, because people are saying that he couldn't stand up. So standing up and going to the table would have been an effort.
That's the whole point. Levan could not go there because he was saying, I can hardly breathe. Levan was unable to finish, and people disrespecting him because he is caring about his life. I mean, I don't understand. Maybe I'm
I
too
don't think, no,
patriotic
bro. I
now,
don't think
but
it was a life or death situation. It was literally after that 10 minutes after that he was literally sitting there and laughing. I don't think it was a life or death situation at all.
we don't know what was he laughing for. Maybe he was just showing Hermes that he's respectful towards to him. Maybe Hermes told some joke. I don't know. I really don't know what he was laughing for.
People are
But
writing
for
the
sure, he was not laughing to that he quit and made Hermes.
No,
look
he was
bad or
just
something.
like just naturally trying to kind of calm the situation down, trying to
Exactly.
laugh.
What's bad in that? Yeah,
That's what he was doing. Shazmi man, once again, thanks for your super chat. So guys, yeah, the champion, the one true king. Still, we have one true king, but we have an intruder by the name of Ermes Gasparini who tried to invade in Levan's territory, who tried to take over, but the Georgian didn't let. Like Georgia
he was
reigned
he
supreme.
was this close, man.
Georgia
he was this
did
close.
like Georgia lost, like they had 4,000 members, 4,000 warriors. They lost like 3,000 out of those, but they still won. Italy died in this match. Italy couldn't.
This is lost but won situation. Yeah,
Yeah,
Hermes
that's
lost
like
but won, and vice versa.
that's like a war.
Yeah.
That's, yeah, still man, one true king, Levan. But
People
would
say in
say-
the chat that I have to cry.
I would say
I mean,
how Levan
I don't need to cry.
Levan acted in this match was not emotional, and I wouldn't even say that was like very brave move. Of course, it was not brave, but professionalism I would give Levan. That was a very professional move. Why professional? Because he cared about his health. Why professional? Because he cared about not getting pinned. Those both of the points. This is like kind of not good, but it is also a professional point. So profession wise, I would say he acted well both, because I cannot believe that both are not the reasons. If somebody tells me Levan had absolutely zero problem and he quit just because to avoid getting pinned, that's not right. If someone tells me he quit because he had health problem, that's the total reason, I wouldn't agree with that one as well, because there was a risk of getting pinned. That was also playing a part in that. That's what my would you agree with this statement?
I would agree, yes. But then I have a question for you, like a personal question. What would make a difference in Levan's mind, in your opinion? He's about to go to the stage and get pinned physically, or he's about to say he's forfeiting the last 2 rounds and he loses his dream? What's the difference? He loses his dream anyway.
I'm going back to that point, same point that I've been making once again. Nobody would have been talking about this if Levan didn't say again and again and again that he will not lose a single round. We wouldn't even be talking about that.
He didn't say he will not lose a single round. He said his goal is not to lose a single round. And very last yesterday press conference, he was asked and he said, my goal is to win this match. And if I win 4-2, if I win 5-1, or if I'm 6-0, it's not important. You can rewind. I mean, I'm sure you don't need to rewind, but people in the chat, if you are not sure what I'm talking about, you can just rewind the press conference. Levan was asked about this not losing single round, and he said most importantly he needs to win. So then and there, he was already quite unsure if he would make this goal come true. And today he made a very tough decision. I'm sure he made the decision of his lifetime goal, his career goal. Either he would try to pursue it or accept that he cannot. And respectfully, he accepted that he cannot pursue his career goal. And also respectfully, Ermes took that 2 rounds.
Yeah. So guys, please, the moderators, if someone can link Roman's channel, SG Records, 1,000 people watching here. I'm sure many of you don't know me. I can guess, and many of you don't know SG Records. He produces great videos. Guys, moderators, please, if you can give SG at least, Roman at least 100 subscribers, at least 50 to 100 subscribers from this.
Again 200 subscribers.
Representing the world #1 arm wrestler here. Is the countryman of Levan. He translates for him often. I think I guess we can say is Levan's friend. So good guest to have at this point. We needed those. Like, I wouldn't, if I tried to go completely against Levan, which I kind of did, then the chat would have went in complete one direction. So it is necessary to have both point of view. So
I totally understand your point, man. And I'm thankful that you gave a shout out to me. Thank you.
Yeah, because it is a necessity. Although I still kind of believe that the other situation would have been more better, but having both point of view from both sides.
Obviously, I agree on that. I never said that it would be bad. I agree that it would be more like exciting for people and better for Levant to finish all 6 rounds.
Yeah.
But I don't like when people are disrespecting him in the chat. I mean, I'm sure Levant doesn't give a damn about it.
Brian, something $5 super chat saying how well that style by Ermes held off Levan. Does the much heavier caderet have a slight chance of having similar wrist fold and flop press move? Maybe he does. Maybe he does. Now we're not that sure. Am I visible to? Okay, the video got stopped for some time. Did you check the subscribers? No. Did then get it? Guys, I'm about to reach 24,000 subscribers. You have to subscribe.
Yeah.
24,000. Just 41 remaining. 1,000 people watching. I think 41 we can get in like a minute. We can get in. And Roman's channel, guys. Now the pay-per-view is over. If Lagia, you can one more time put Roman's channel
Morgan
here.
Already put in my channel. Yeah, you have good moderators.
I can pin that message if you can just mention it here once again. Guys, Roman SG Records, please subscribe. Roman, anything that you want to say before we end this stream?
Another thing I really enjoyed, and I already made a post on my channel community page. The fact that we saw Irakli in John's corner, that was a great. I was not expecting. I was unsure who would be on his channel. I was expecting some Western puller or someone, but yeah, for sure it was surprising, and I was very humbled to see Irakli doing the massage. Irakli trying to tell some type of ideas to GOAT what to do. That was a really good one to see. Yeah, but I'm sure you also expected that Denis would win 6-0.
And many people are asking what are your thoughts after watching this match, after Ermes holding Levan like this 1 inch from the pad and bringing him back. What do you think Jerry can do against Levan? Does he have a shot?
Well, Jerry's situation is a bit different than Ermes. Obviously, Jerry will not hold him like this. Jerry will try to go there, and by going inside against Levan, I think Levan would do the same what Devon did to Jerry. If it goes to inside, then also Levan gonna go inside, and inside battle, Levan obviously will win. But if Levan goes outside, which Jerry wants Levan to do, and also Jerry wants Ermes to do, everybody wants to go outside against Jerry, then I'm not sure if Levan can do it all 6 rounds same way, because we saw he was struggling against Ermes. So, yeah, about this match, what I'm disappointed was that Levan only showed one style, which I'm disappointed, to be honest. Yeah, I'm not taking away anything from Levan, obviously. I'm his fan, and in many people's eyes in the chat, I'm biased, but I'm still disappointed that Levan only showed one, just his dominant move against Ermes' dominant move.
I would say one thing, what you are talking about, that is not being biased. You're stating facts that first of all, the staking parts, you said if he went and lost, they would have still lost the money. Second thing you said, like what would have been the difference? Instead, it would have been painted a better image for Levan. Like he would have still known. Like now, many people are going to say. So I think what you're just saying, what you have said till now, are 100% fact. Like nothing
I'm trying
delusional or illogical. But
yeah. But
and you
not
also
everybody can
agreed,
agree.
which I thought will be difficult. You also agreed to the part that yes, a part of the reason why he quit, a part, not saying it is 100% or a 10% part, but maybe
We
a small
agreed on
part
that. It's
of that.
both, not one or the other.
Yeah,
It's
it
a
was
part.
both. So I don't understand why people are calling you biased. So maybe I was biased. I was biased because I'm an Hermes fan. I'm not now, but for sure, I think when I recorded
I
that
thought you
video,
were Levan's fan.
yeah,
To be honest.
I predicted Levan to win 6-0, and no, I'm Ermes Gasparini's big fan. Always a fan of the champion. That's no big deal. I always say that I'm rooting for the guy who is expected to win. I'm never rooting for the underdog. And
I'm also a
but
great
that's why,
fan with
but
Hermes.
I do
mean,
believe I was kind of biased, and I did not say points from both sides during that. That video will get many dislikes maybe, but it's okay. Good for the algorithm.
Yeah.
I'm allowed to be biased once. I agree. I was biased in that video. Now I'm not biased. That was like
that's why
emotions
we
running-
discuss. Yeah.
emotions
Now we
running
are
through
cooled
me at
down.
that time. And see how many views have emotions got me. The video is already uploaded on my channel. Levan Saginashvili match review. It has like 16 minute and 2600 views. 16 minute 2600.
Wow. That's explosiveness right there.
That like it will get like 15,000 views in an hour.
I think you were actually the first guy in all
Yeah.
this community who just uploaded that reviews. I
Yeah,
saw
all three reviews
John
are uploaded
John
now.
Denis. I got the notification. Meanwhile, I was watching your stream. I got the notification from Armwrestling News. I was like, hold up, wait a minute. I guess you have a team behind you. I know those people. I guess
Yeah.
some of them I could imagine. Yeah.
Guys, still I'm not at 20k subs. I'm not going to end this stream until I get 20k, 24k. We are still 36 subscribers away. Pradeep, sleep now. It must have been late. Yeah, Uncle Bro, it's like 3 a.m. here, and I've literally not slept more than 3 hours in last 3 nights. Like I'm getting like I've got like maybe 12 hours sleep in last 3 days, and today also no sleep. In the morning I need to.
12 hours from last 72 hours, man. You're joking, or really?
Yeah, 12 hours maybe in last 72, and today I literally cannot sleep.
Yeah, I mean, I'm familiar with that feeling. I mean, I'm also the type of guy who, for example, I was doing overnight jobs when I was preparing the promo video for Ermes Gasparini for this upcoming match. I did that promotion, got like tens of thousands of views. And people still think that I'm not friends with Ermes. Obviously, I am. We are good friends. He calls me Small Bambino, which is obviously understandable. I call him Big Bambino. He calls me Small Bambino.
This sleep thing, Roman, sometimes it is a blessing for me, sometimes it is a curse. It is a blessing in this situation when I need to do some work, when I need to upload videos. I'll tell you, literally never in my life I have ever felt like sleepy, man. I cannot open my eyes. I want to sleep. No, I always have to force myself to sleep. No matter if I haven't slept in like 40 hours, I have to go there and force myself to sleep. So in those cases, it is like a curse. But in these situations where I just don't ever feel the need to sleep, in these situations is like I can go live till 7 a.m. and move to work like with zero problem. I wouldn't feel a thing.
Wow.
In these situations, it is a blessing for me.
Yeah, that's why we need to stay here until you reach 24,000.
How many subscribers did you gain? I've pinned the like for last 15.
After that one, I have not checked. I checked, but before the event, I had the live stream of the countdown. I'm sure we have seen at some point. And during that countdown, I gained around 200 subs, which is a good one for me. Usually, I get 200, several hundred subscribers when I'm in Istanbul and providing some live streams. But today's one also did good. Well, so far, I guess I have to go on the social media channel because YouTube takes time to update the subscribers.
Sanskar is asking how many remaining for 24,000. I have 30 3 subscribers remaining. 33. We need 33, guys. 24K coming. I gained like 1200 subscribers today.
That's great. That's awesome.
Yeah.
I was thinking, I was contemplating, should I do a reaction or like a commentary like you did, but I decided to just watch you and be moderator on your channel and just enjoy watching the show. And
Okay.
it turned out well.
The only reason why I didn't invite you during the live, because I need to like record videos, the 3 videos.
First, I was like, what is he meaning? But then when you uploaded the reviews, then I understood what you meant.
Bro, I did this for East versus West 5, and that was the biggest event, and like 10 videos.
I guess
five matches we left, and like I had a team of 2 working, 2 family members, of course, and we uploaded 10 matches, 10 reviews before the event ended, actually, like before the live stream ended. 10 reviews, and everyone was like, bro, you're sitting here, how are you uploading matches? And I'm like, that was the plan. I bought 3 pay-per-views, 1 for me and 2 for the others that were editing, my brother, and one was my wife. So that was
I know they are helping you. Yeah, your brother is doing video editing too. He has some questions.
Almost all, like now 80% of the videos he's editing. 80% videos.
That's great that you have team behind you. At some point, I was thinking about your channel. At some point, your channel would get so big that you would need to do something like this to grow your team and have people working on for your channel. You know,
yeah.
I was already seeing, like 1 year ago, I was start thinking about it. So maybe I was trying to suggest you to do some type of video editings that would give you more Armwrestling news type of things like this. You know, we also chatted several times.
Yeah. JR Williams is saying, Pradeep, go to bed, and when you're awake, you will have 20k subscribers, bro. I agree, but I just want to celebrate this moment right now, right here. Guys, can you guess? We have less than 30 remaining. Only 28 subscribers. We need that. 28 subs, guys. 681 of you watching. There is absolutely no way that 28 of you have not subscribed, or 28 of you would not want to subscribe. Armwrestling news, press the notification option as well. I upload almost 30 to 50 videos every month, covering topics from small to big, almost every single topic. I need to upload more videos, more specific, because earlier I was thinking, man, keep the quality high and the number less. But then I watch almost all of the big news channels. They upload at least like almost an hour, every single hour. They have a huge, massive team of hundreds of people. They upload every single hour. Sanka is saying, Pradeep and Roman are 2 awesome voices in the sport from the East. Yeah.
We are East. Yeah, we are Team East.
Team East. Although you're lucky I'm not getting visa. Do you see these guns? Are you scared?
Holy crap, man. Yeah, maybe I should. Yeah, I'm kind of intimidated. Is that your left arm, or is it mirrored video?
It is left.
It's your left one. Okay, then I'm not scared. My left is actually better.
Better? Yeah. It is better than right.
Because Martino Doni, you know, he tested my strength, and he said that I'm more connected on the left arm. But obviously I'm not your weight class, so I guess I have to gain some pancake or khinkali diet. I need to go in Georgia.
Yeah, pancaked. You've gained some weight recently. I saw this pancaked version of Roman.
I gained like around 4 or 5 kg in 1 month or so.
Yeah, I need to lose some weight for that match. So guys, I'll once again finally recap what happened today. King of the Table perfect stream, 0 lagging, perfect audio quality, 3 matches, but the matches were awesome. So SABIN BALULESCU lost the first 2 rounds to PAVLO. After that, he beat PAVLO DERBEDYENYEV in the next 4 rounds, and the prediction was, goddamn Pradeep, I don't know why people are saying, like, I literally have no cuts in my biceps. Maybe it looked good on camera, but it's
that looked impressive. Yeah.
You know what I did just before starting the live stream? I did, like, with 5 kilos, I did hundreds of reps just to pump it up a little bit.
How long did it take you to just do hundreds of reps? I mean, like, how long time did it take you to do?
It was just 5 kilos, 100 reps. I think I did in three sets. 30, 40, something like that.
Yeah, but you said before live stream, so I guess 1 hour you just was there pumping that iron.
Yeah. After this match, Levan will become... What is the super chat? So Sahil with 100 rupees super chat. After this match, Levan becomes from unbeatable to can be beatable. Great comment. That summarizes
That's
it.
for
People are
sure.
saying
That's for sure.
Levan lost. No, Levan didn't lose, but he became beatable in this match.
That's why I said won but lost and lost but won. So Ermes lost, but he won. And even though Levan won, he kind of lost in some people's eyes because of that, what this guy just said. Yeah. To me, I was hoping that Levan would dominate just like he dominated Devon or dominated Vitali, but man, Ermes really was impressive today. Yeah, tonight.
Pradeep, you missed my super chat, Megbert. Wow. Man, I hope I can get back to it. That's disappointing. I'm sure I missed one or two super. Bro, now the chat is not that going that crazy, Meg. But please just type it. I can read it right now as a super chat, and please mention the amount of money that you gave.
There is one guy right after the Sahil's super chat. There's Junior Williams. His messaged to me, SG Records. I was wrong for calling you delusional. Just got caught up in the heat of the emotion. We all do. I understand.
Yeah,
and
that's
I
exactly
felt you were missing Levan
like...
quits to avoid being pinned. No, obviously not. Like it's like I said, it can be speculated in both directions. And I expected that, and I accepted that, and I also respect Levan's decision, and I also respect you, the guy, Junior Williams, who kind of said that he was in the rush of the moment, and he, we all get under emotions.
He super chatted long back. It's all good, bro. I can still read now. The chat is first time readable. Brian Lee with SGD3 super chat. Okay, I don't know what that currency is.
That's my
currency. How would
currency.
Zaur fare against Levan and Ermes? I think Zaur has but after seeing Ermes flop pressing people from there, maybe Ermes, but Zaur definitely has what it takes to take Ermes in a similar position as Levan. I think he can do that, but maybe Ermes will bring him back. How did that guy like till 2019? Everyone was like, if Ermes Gasparini ever goes from here to here, the match is over. He needs to be on the winning side, and now he's turned himself into Jerry Cadret. I don't know what that guy's doing, but man, he showed warrior's heart in this match. Like he was in completely break arm position. Levan like hitting on his arm and just using his full pronation, cupping, body weight, everything. Like he's a completely break arm position. And man, that guy is going to be hurt. Like his elbows, his wrist is going to be hurt for at least a couple of months from this match.
Yeah, he was really using his bone structure, just tendons integrity, like everything he could do. And he was doing these pumps, and Levan's wrist was doing this,
Yeah.
Then I was like, man, no, I know where this is going. I was like this. And then obviously we know Levan is smart. And like you also mentioned several times, what Levan did was a foul, but it was within the rules. And that's why people are smart. Getting a foul, maybe regrip, maybe rethink what he has done, and try to be versatile in the match. That's all within the rules. And yeah, Pradeep, I got two questions by two different chat members. I will quickly just answer them. Sanskar asked me, do I think we will ever see such a match in near future for Levan, or will Levan take a break? I believe I've heard personally by Levan, and also I think Levan on his Q&A videos, he said that he wants in like per year, he wants 3-4 matches. That would be ideal for him. So I expect Levan takes a break just to recover from this match. Or I'm sure, and I hope that he will drop some weight. He gets close to 170, 75 at least, and regain his good prime shape, and then go again. So I expect him like in summer to be in good shape already. And second question was from Akash. Who do I think can beat Levan in peak form except Ermes? So I don't think Ermes can beat, but I think Ermes can take a round. Definitely, we all saw today. But what I'm saying is, I believe next time when Levan faces Ermes, Levan will learn from his mistakes. That's I hope. And he will drop some weight to get more endurance. So, but other than Ermes, I believe Denis. If he gets a good performance against Devon, I believe Denis has a chance.
Yeah.
So that's the questions. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And Levan is going to compete this year. This year he will compete at East versus West. And to summarize the matches, so first match was won by PAVLO, won by SABIN 4-2. He made a comeback after losing 2 rounds. And after that, Denis versus John BRZENK. Wow, the history. The history between these two.
Oh,
2008, John beat Dennis in tournament. 2009, John beat Dennis again 6-0, 5-1 in a super match. He gave one round to Denis Siplenkov. 2010, Dennis was a little bit more technical, more strong. He almost flash pinned John to the side. So Dennis had the last win and John had way more wins. He had the super match win. So perfect comeback match. John made a comeback 2 years ago, less than 2 years ago, and Dennis just made a comeback after 4 years. And the match, I would say it's a weird match where you say, was it really one-sided? Yes, it was one-sided, but was the first round one-sided when Dennis had to tire John out for like almost more than half a minute, and he was losing his own wrist when he was going sideways. John kind of exposed some of the weaknesses in Dennis's game, but Denis Siplenkov's back pressure, man, that was just amazing. Devon couldn't do that. Devon, when he went into the King's move, Devon's hand was moving sideways. He couldn't drag John back, and Dennis just did this, and he was like almost like he was relaxing on a recliner like this.
Yeah, commentary.
No
Jake
expression,
said
just watching John like this. His back pressure was
Jake
awesome.
said
So-
like Cadillac type of view or some expression or something like that. Jake said during the commentary when Dennis was like this resting in.
Dennis was like, he was
riding the
position. But John gave him good trouble. He showed that there is still some weakness in Denis Siplenkov's hand, but his back pressure, man, I have rarely ever seen someone with that good back pressure. So he won 6-0 in the end. We were hoping that he is going to give one round to John, just like John did in 2009, but nope, Dennis didn't. He was like playing with him in a hook, and in one round he held him for like almost 1 minute. He made John BRZENK quit himself. That was kind of unnecessary, but and after that he said, "Sorry, John, sorry."
Yeah.
It was like, I had to do that.
That's why he said sorry. Yes.
He said sorry. John.
I caught that moment. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was thinking that Dennis was not giving the full offensive surges. Like he was just trying to let John work his way out, but he was also not losing the position. So Dennis was totally in control, but also not too much offensive because tried to let John work out.
Yeah. DG with another $5 super chat. Man, thanks. You've been the man. Hermes's couch just revealed that Hermes switched strategies, which is why he was flash pinned on Aussie's channel. This match was closer than we thought. No, we still think this match was very close. We still think that, although I've not always been a fan of 6 round super matches. If it was a 5 round super match, we would say Levan is still untouchable. Levan would have been untouchable because he flash pinned Ermes in 2 rounds. In 2 rounds of the first
round.
Yeah.
Then third round was very close, I believe, and fourth round
not flash pin. First round was not a flash pin. Hermes held him like here for I think I would say maybe 10 seconds. 5 to 10 seconds. But dominant wins. Overall dominant wins. We would still be saying that Levan is really dominant. Although
he flashed
round,
2 times.
In the third round, I think
times.
Levan got 1 foul. It was the third round where Levan got foul.
No, I think Levan got 2 fouls in 2 rounds. So he was 2 times, 1 foul close to crush his dream. He got 4 fouls in total, I believe. Yeah, that's what I counted. Yeah.
And that's how Ermes Gasparini lost this match. Levan was the winner, 4 pins to 2. I think that's the final. What do you think the score is according to you in this match?
Which score you mean?
Levan versus Ermes. Is it 4-2 or what's the score?
It's official 4-2. Then Bill gathered Levan and Ermes and said 4-2.
Okay.
So the
4-2.
official score is 4-2. Yeah.
Jerry Cadret should be Levan's next match. Let's do this. Jerry will be gunning. If there is one person who is really happy to see what happened there is Jerry Cadret. Devon, do you think Devon also thinks he also thinks I can also do what Hermes did? But man, Hermes,
no.
People call me a delusional Hermes fan when I say that. At this point, I would say Ermes Gasparini would crush Devon Larratt.
Because what Hermes did, I don't believe Devon can. Because what Hermes did was totally like bone structure and muscle and tendons, all integrity together. I don't think Devon has it. So Devon cannot do it. Jerry may be, but Devon, we have never seen Devon doing this. So I don't know. I don't expect Devon try to do the same what Hermes did.
Steve is saying we all know that Khan Baba is the greatest arm wrestler in the world, but Pradeep wouldn't appreciate it because Khan Baba is from Pakistan.
I can't believe
He would be
yeah. This
yeah.
the
So
politics.
guys,
We should stay away from politics.
we're about to end this live stream. We are still 16 subscribers away from getting to 24,000. So how long this live stream has been, let me just check. 4 hours 39 minutes 30 seconds. I'm going to end this in 30 seconds. If you want, you can create that moment. Maybe 1 minute. I'll end this in 1 minute and I'll let the... So Sanskar is saying, when will see Indian athletes in events like King of the Table? I think Rahul Panekar can be at King of the Table. He can be. At least in the short format, I would say in shorts, Rahul Panekar. Do you know Rahul Panekar, Roman?
Unfortunately, I do not. Maybe I have seen, but
what
by
if-
name doesn't ring the bell.
What if I tell you that man has the potential to drive more views than any arm wrestler in the world except for maybe Devon Larratt?
Well, I'm
He's a
in.
He's
I
a
mean,
70,
how can we
70
see that?
kg Indian arm wrestler, and he
70.
was facing, he went to WAF Turkey and he competed against the champion Yurdalut. Yurdalut became the champion there from Kazakhstan. Rahul Panekar lost that match. He gained some hand control and he brought him here. So he almost like he got everything that he could have, but he cannot fully top roll and his arm was not enough. That champion side pressure was way too much even without the wrist, and he pinned him. So I uploaded that shot and it has like 1.4 million views, even though when he's
Wow.
losing. Even when Rahul Panekar, the guy who first beat Larry Wheels, top rolled him, 70 kg guy.
So for sure I have seen him. For sure.
Larry
I
beat
think
him
I
in a
even know
rematch.
his channel. I think he has a YouTube channel as well. I think I know him actually.
No, he doesn't upload anything. He has like 2-3 videos on YouTube channel, and one has like 2 million views or 1.5 million.
Haven't you ever promoted his YouTube channel? I remember you promoted
Not
one,
YouTube, but he has been on my channel 1 or 2 times. I think one time he has been on my channel. So he's really famous. On Instagram, I'll tell you, he uploads a photo and just a photo or photo with a music, and it gets like 13,000 views, and I'm like, okay, he must have uploaded it 2 days ago. In 2 days, it got 13,000 likes on Instagram. Likes.
likes.
Yeah,
Not
likes.
views.
Likes. And then I see, no, it is not 2 days ago. It is 2 hours ago. He got 12,000 likes in 2 hours on Instagram. Then I'm like, man, this guy is
No way, man. Devon cannot do that. No, he's more than Devon in this case.
Yeah,
Devon cannot do
people
that.
did voiceover when he beat Larry. Some Indian YouTubers did voiceover, and the video got like 20-30 million views. Short, like
Wow.
over 20 million views. So I was suggesting him to Engin. I was like, Engin, okay, I agree. His level is clearly not where you want it to be. He finished 7th in WAF. He was 7th in WAF, 65 kilos. But if I can almost guarantee, if Devon is not there, Rahul Panekar is going to get the most number of views.
How
I can
about
guarantee that.
Rahul versus Prokopchuk at 70 kg? I think Prokopchuk
man.
could
Prokopchuk
cut.
is like way above. Prokopchuk
But
is bigger.
70, Prokopchuk is good at 75, but 70?
No. I would
Still
say
not?
who is the famous guy at 70 kilos?
How about Yanis and Prokopchuk? Which one is better? Yanis, I believe.
Daniel Prokopchuk just plays with
Yanis Amolnis. Okay, then Yanis and Rahul.
Yeah, Yanis is bigger. I think Yanis would dominate Rahul. Let's see, Rahul can cut to 65 kilos, so he's not really. He competes at 70 in India, maybe sometimes even 75, and this time as a young guy from his own state, nobody was able to beat him in India, and somebody from his own state beat him just a few days ago. That was a shocking performance.
Wow.
But he's really famous. Pradeep versus you arm wrestling. Who do you think would win?
He asked
Akash
me.
is
Yeah,
asking.
yeah. I think it depends on the weight, but Pradeep has a good coach. I believe Paul is on your side. I think if I have a time, I believe I can at least get a 1 pin.
Bro,
Yeah.
you have less time than me.
What do you mean less time?
You said if you had time, what kind of time?
To prepare.
But why don't you have time? How do you think I have time to prepare?
No. I mean, not right now. Like
Okay,
if we have a
you're
match.
saying you should be given some notice, like 3 months before,
Yeah.
4 months before. Yeah, got it.
That's
And
what
what weight I need to be?
I think I could bulk up to like good quality to 75, but can you drop down that much? That's the question. Or maybe even you don't want to drop down
I'm
that
at
much. That's
I'm at
another question.
89. I'm at 89. I think I can go down to. I'm at 88
80.
right now. I can go down to 80. That would be easy for me.
Yeah.
8 kilos.
But if I have a match against you at 80 kg, then I guess I would do a good job.
I will be
if
ripped.
I
I
have.
will be shredded at 80 kilos. Now you can see I was like family pack. My waist is like almost as big as my chest right now. my belly. 80
But
should be
from
my
April,
same.
I will start to train more seriously. I'm changing my job, so I will have more dedication to the gym. I will upload also gym contents too, so that we know where I'm actually standing. Yeah.
Guys, help us end this live stream. 420 people watching. I only need 9 subscribers. If you don't want, unsubscribe after that. I just want to see us hit 24k subs. 9, only 9 needed. I think it can be done in a few.
It's manageable. You can do it.
Pradeep versus Aussie arm wrestler left-handed super match. Yeah, that can be good. That can be good. His right looks scary to me. To be honest, Aussie arm wrestler's right looks scary to me. He says he's left champion, left novice champion, amateur champion, whatever he is, third place winner. But to me, his right looks better. He's opposite. So I top roll with the right, I hook with the left, and Aussie is like he hooks with the right and he top rolls with the left. So completely opposite. I think it can happen on both arms.
How about the hand measurements? Have you ever actually shook his hand? Do you know how good he is against you, or how much leverage you or he can have over each other?
I think we are about the same height. 5'11", 5. Maybe he's 1 centimeter taller than me. And
that's nothing. That's you. If you have a different shoe, then you will be 1 centimeter taller.
But
that's same height.
He's like almost 100 kilos, I guess. Maybe over 95. But
sometimes I am 1 centimeter taller than I measured last time, so it's irrelevant.
Yeah. His hand, I don't think is forearm to fingertip length or a hand is bigger than me. I don't think it is. So guys, thanks. 7 subscribers. It is taking way too much time. If you guys don't want to subscribe, I will not force you. But if you're watching like a minute behind, please subscribe before you leave. Roman,
I'm sure
thanks.
You will reach 24,000 even before you go to sleep. I'm sure.
Yeah.
That's for
Thanks,
sure.
brother. Thanks. Subscribe to SG Records as well.
Thank you for having the time, and we discussed this subject. Thank you.
Thanks, guys.
Take care, guys. Take care of the chat.
Let me show you an ad before you leave.